Hello. Hello and good evening. Um, I apologize for starting slightly later than I originally intended. Um, I don't have a real reason for that except I got um distracted. Well, no, I didn't budget time properly and I had to feed the cats and it took a bit of extra time. But um it should be fine. Tonight I'll be playing more Voices of the Void, but before that, um I also want to play some Open Guesser. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Um, and also I want to show you guys a video of a rocket fucking exploding. I don't know if you guys saw that, but one of Blue Origin's New Glenn rockets exploded on the pad, and it looked incredible. Thankfully, nobody was injured, but I'll show that here in a minute. Slightly later, slightly. I originally intended to start just before 10, but obviously that didn't happen. Um, I know the schedule says 9, and I should have started at 9. I didn't start at 9. Now I know what you're thinking. Isn't that bad to not follow your schedule? And you would be correct, actually. You'd be 100% correct. Um, and that's very unfortunate. Also, welcome in, Maz. Welcome in. And welcome in anyone who's lurking. Where was I? Oh yeah, the rocket exploding. I don't know if they know what the cause of that is, but I'm going to bring it up here. If I can find where it was. Here it is. Excuse me. Um, where's my capture? Oh yeah, there was one other interesting thing that I wanted to mention. I started drawing the reference for the next model that I will use on stream here. I don't think I've been very secretive about that, but it's going to be like a redesign of the robot model. And it will not really replace this one. I just like to use it some of the time. What a shame Bezos wasn't on there. I can't say that. I can't say that. Bezos owns this website. I can't say bad things about him. No comment. Sometimes I forget that Twitch.tv and fucking Blue Origin, the aerospace company, are owned by the same person. That's fucking weird when you think about it. Do you think we could get an official Twitch sponsored astronaut on a Blue Origin rocket someday? Could that be me? Could that be me, please? At Jeff Bezos, fuck you. Fuck you. Jeff Bezos, when he ups the price of Amazon Prime and Twitch subs at, all at once, because that's awesome and wonderful, and I love that. Okay. They are gonna put you in the fuel tanks. Um, you know what? If I get to go to space, that's a price I'm willing to pay. Hold on, I'm kind of like in the way here. Check this out. This is literally, wait, May 29th. Technically this is tomorrow in my time zone, but that's because this video was across the dateline. Um Check this out. That shit looks like a fucking nuclear bomb. And I think they said that there was some damage to the launch structure. Well, shit, I can imagine. I can imagine that there's some damage to the launch structure. I'm just glad that nobody was hurt. Uh, I wouldn't be showing this on stream if people were. Truth O-ring failure. I well, I can't say that that's too soon. No, that was a long ass time ago. That's still really depressing though. Truth takeoff. Wasn't there a rocket named Truth at one point? Or am I thinking of Truth and Reconciliation from fucking Halo? Which is also the name of the spaceship that you board in the first game. Uh there actually is not a spacecraft named Truth. However, there was an ESA satellite named Truths, but it was canceled. Because the UK decided to not sign on with it. Yeah, because the UK is still part of the ESA. They're not part of the EU, but they're still part of the US of the ESA. So I guess they decided that they wanted to withdraw funding for that. We don't get the Truth satellite. Blame the UK. We just get to have the. Okay, if you have Gem and Coal opposed, is Truth opposed to. What's the funny internet word people use for fake things? Is there a funny internet word people use for fake things? A canceled government satellite, of course, called Truth. Okay, well, it's a backronym. It is Traceable Radiometry Underpinning Terrestrial and Helio Studies. I think if you make a backronym that long, they should drag you out of the laboratory and then like lock you in what are they called? Stocks and throw tomatoes at you in the public square. I don't think you should be allowed to make backronyms that long. That's what that I know what you're saying. Oh, it's not a backronym. That was what they intended to name it all along. Bullshit. Bullshit. I know a backronym when I see it. In case anybody wants to know what a backronym is, you're probably already familiar with that. But it's just when you come up with a acronym after you've already decided the word you want to use. And so you make up an acronym that sounds right. Backronyms are cool because of how much. Sometimes they don't suck. They're not always terrible. But this one sucks. This one sucks. Underpinning terrestrial and helio studies. Come on. Come on. Fucking unbelievable. But that's that aside. It is sad to see rockets blow up on the launch pad, even if I don't like the person that makes them. Oh, there was also I don't have readily accessible footage of this, but they launched uh a Starship. SpaceX did. And it went pretty well, except for the booster like fucking blew up half of its own engines because it didn't do its boost back correctly. Um you could watch them fucking blow themselves apart on the rocket. They caught it on video. It was really impressive. But the upper stage was fine. Your lore has like 3. Like I said, backronyms aren't always bad. But um government agencies don't have like writers. They don't know how to name things these days. You know, they can't make good backronyms. God, what was what did they fucking name bombing campaign in Iran. What did they call that? Was that Operation Freedom or some shit? They really can't name a fucking thing these days. Wait. The big plot device is called the Hestia, which you backronymed to be High Elastic Spacetime Inducing Armature. That's actually a pretty good one. That's because I like the word armature. I think it's a fun word. I just wrote some bullshit. Well, it sounds pretty cool, I think. I'm trying to think if I have any backronyms. I know there was a backronym on the reference page for the Chibi VTuber model. I don't have that on hand, though. There is a backronym in there somewhere. You like the word Hyperion? I forget what that originally refers to. I know there's a book called... There's multiple books named Hyperion. Well, there's the one, obviously, there's the well-known sci-fi novel, Hyperion, which I have physically, like 10 feet from me, but I haven't read it yet. And then there's a book about an airship called the Hyperion. I don't know where the word originally comes from, but it sounds Greek. It is Greek. In Greek mythology, Hyperion was one of the Titans. The child of Uranus and Gaia. With his sister, the Titaness Theia, Hyperion... Wait. Hyperion fathered Helios, Selene, and Eos. Do you want to run that one by me again? What? Am I No, I gotta be misreading that, right? No, I'm not misreading that. Oh boy. Oh boy. You think it means soldier of some kind? I think it translates to, This is what the etymology in Wikipedia says. Hyperion derives from the Greek world building. Forgive them, there was a lot of wine at the time? Yeah. Yeah. What was it? I was watching, Sunny, and he was streaming, God of War, like, yesterday or something. And the subject came up about Zeus. Yeah, he had a lot of kids with people. Also, while he was disguised as an animal. That's weird. That's weird. Not gonna lie. Hello, Wheels. Welcome in. You came in at a very interesting time. We're discussing Greek mythology. What are you chewing? I'm not chewing anything, actually. I just had my hand, like, on my chin, and it was fucking with my voice. Oh, speaking of my voice, I will not drop it. I figured out how to make a very fun noise. Do you guys want to hear it? Let's see if I can do it the first try. Wait, does noise suppression catch that? Oh, that makes me so sad. Do I have to turn off noise suppression? That's fucked up. Oh, wait, caught that one. I'm muting the tab. Tell me when it's safe. Why do you guys hate me? Who do you kin? Nagito? Yeah, I figured out how to do that. today. I'm sorry to have to inflict this on you. It is, and you'll never guess how I figured it out. So I was watching that stupid ass Danganronpa video. Uh and then I heard that sound. I'm like, is it even possible for human beings to make that noise? Well, flashback to last stream where chat was making fun of me for accidentally snorting while inhaling. It's a very similar noise, and it turns out you can just make that sound by inhaling, and you have to partially use your nose to do it. But it's very fun, and I'm going to use this in the future to my advantage as a tool in my arsenal. It's bad. It's bad. I hate it. I hate it. I I have no idea if noise suppression is cutting that out. Do I have to turn off noise suppression? Although, based on your reaction, I'm going to assume that you can hear it. So, suppression. Release me! Release me! Where the fuck is my... Oh, I have to send you guys into the void to do this. Oh my god, you guys can hear the computer idling. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. Thank God for noise suppression, because otherwise you'd be hearing that all the time, by the way. Why is it dark? Sorry, that's the scene I made for the audio sources. And then that scene itself is copied into other ones, but it's so I can have a centralized location where I can manage my audio in case I ever wanted other scenes other than this main one here. I'm done making the horrible noise. I'm done making the horrible noise. You can unmute the tab. You can unmute the tab. Oh wait, you can't hear me. Anyways, where was I? Hyperion means according to the Wikipedia page, Hyperion derives from the ancient Greek preposition hyper, which is above, and then so the name roughly translates to the one above. In Homer, it is often joined with Helios in the fashion of an epithet. There's a possible attestation of his name in Linear B, which is Mycenaean Greek. Anyways, the point of the name is that it just means like the one above. Yeah. It does not refer to soldier. Mute Watchers skip 7 hours? No. No. Anyways, I'm sorry to have inflicted that on you guys, but I thought it was very interesting. That I can make that noise. I will do it randomly in the future. I hope you know that. But you'll never know when. You'll never know when. Minus 4 billion? Also, you're killing me. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Wow, I got distracted by that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Please stop exploding the stream. I've not done anything wrong. They're trying to censor the truth. The truth. Anyways, where was I? Right. Guess the game. We needed to do today's guess the game. And maybe the game duel. I'd like to do the game duel again. That was fun. Remove the explode text cooldown where we shave you. I don't want to open trigger fire right now. Sorry. Sorry. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. I hate being exploded. That is true, actually. I don't like being exploded. Why would I remove the cooldown? This is... Well, actually, let me, make that more normal sized. There we go. This is... Well, actually, it looks kind of like Super Paper Mario. There's no way it is, though, right? No, it's not. It's, I don't fucking know what this is. Okay, this has to be like a racing game, right? For PS2. That's not very helpful. I don't hate you guys either. Trust me. Oh no, stealth platformer. What the fuck could that be? Is this like Psychonauts? No. Oh fuck. What is his name? Uh uh Sly Cooper. Oh fuck, I don't know which one this is. I got no fucking clue. I never played these games. Okay. It's that one. Yeah. Lying through his tiny stoat teeth. I would never lie to chat. I only withhold information. That is not the same thing as lying. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus is a cel-shaded platformer stealth game. I have a very good friend in Rome. Do you want to know what his name is? Never mind. Bad bit. Bad bit. Please tell me you guys have seen Life of Brian, or I'm going to sound like an insane person. But you guys haven't... Wait, you haven't seen the Biggest Dickest Spit? Oh, now I have to post that to the Discord. I have to post that to the Discord. I'm shocked that you don't know Life of Brian, actually. Or, sorry, you said that I just sound insane, not that you don't know the bit. You could just be calling me insane. That's also possible. I haven't discounted that either. Legally, that is lying by omission. That is by the definition of the courts, lying. Well, we're not in a courtroom. We're not in a courtroom. Yeah, these are not mutually exclusive. Yeah, I realized that after I said it. I don't know the Sly Cooper games very well. It's a cel-shaded platformer stealth game developed by Sucker Punch Productions and released in 2002 for the PlayStation 2. The game follows Sly Cooper, a charismatic raccoon thief, on a mission to recover the Thievius Raccoonus, an ancient family heirloom containing generations of thieving techniques stolen by a criminal group known as the Fiendish Five. Players guide Sly through a series of vibrant cartoon-inspired levels spread across different global locations, each serving as the lair of one of the Fiendish Five. Yeah, that's funny because that kind of sort of reminds me of Kirby Squeak Squad. Except instead of trying to find a family heirloom, you're trying to get your strawberry shortcake back. That is a good Kirby game, by the way. Squeak Squad was amazing. It was like Squeak Squad walked so that Kirby Superstar Ultra could run. Because it was a little bit of a rehash of previous Kirby handheld games. But it was really good, actually. I think it was for the DS. Yeah, it was a DS game. Anyways, where was I? Players. Oh, gameplay mixes agile platforming, light puzzle solving, and stealth-focused mechanics, encouraging players to sneak past guards, avoid security systems, and strike from the shadows rather than charging head-on. Oh, that's what they mean by light puzzle mechanics. You know, like 2 Kirby games? You should know more. I think it's probably... Kirby might be Nintendo's best IP. Actually. I know people love Mario, but I am a Kerboid. I am a Kerboid. When I was a kid, the first Metroidvania I ever played was Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. That shit was amazing. I didn't even know what a Metroidvania was at that time. I'd never played one before. And ever since then, I remember it as the Kirby game I would get fucking lost in. Which is how you know that it was certainly a Metroidvania. You'd say wrong, but Pikmin 4 kind of hella nuked the franchise's reputation? Really? I didn't know that. Is Pikmin 4 the most recent one? Is it bad? No, we have 2 other Guess the Games. This is clearly Orion Prelude. That's not on this website. Orion Prelude is it's a dinosaur game that costs $1. And you shoot at dinosaurs. It was famous for being kind of dog shit, but now it's probably worth the $1. Stoat looks in mirror, captivated due to lack of object permanence and self-identity. You can't... That's so fucking rude. You can't say that. You can't say that. Yeah, my object permanence is bad. I can't even say anything to that. It's just true. It's a fine Pikmin game, but it needlessly retcons the previous 3 games from canon. Also, it dialed down the difficulty so hard that a patch of moss could 100% the game inside a weekend. Uh-oh. That's not good. They mixtaped it. Oh! 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 Bye, nerd. Don't call me that. Call me nice things. Say nice things to me. I don't know what the fuck this is, so I'm gonna guess that it's Uncharted. But, like, Uncharted 3. No, it's not Uncharted. Oh, fuck, is this a Dark Souls game? Wait, Metacritic score 62%. It could be Dark Souls 2. but it has like reflections on the water. So it doesn't look like dog shit like Dark Souls 2 does. So this is probably a Souls clone that's really bad. He like Matrix dodged them. I didn't dodge all of them. One of them definitely still hit me because I went flying off to the right. But I can dodge a little bit as a treat. What the fuck is this? I don't know Souls clones. I don't know bad Souls clones either. I'm gonna skip once. Well, no, I'm gonna guess Dark Souls 2. Oh! Your router exploded? You thought it was on my end? Everything has been decent, I think, on my end. My PC! Did you guys see the one fucking video where the guy opens the hallway door into the room with 500 water slugs in it from Subnautica 2 and his computer explodes? I love that video. I love that video. I don't know what the fuck this is. This almost looks like Nier, maybe. Well, no, Nier Automata would have a higher than 64%. Survival? Oh, fuck. Is this Sons of the Forest? No. What? Do you play as a primate? Harambe Simulator. That one Coldplay music video. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't think those are high heels. Panache Digital Games. I've never heard of this company. I've never seen this game ever before in my life. Ancestors, the humankind. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. It's a third-person survival game developed by Panache Digital Games and published by Private Division? Isn't Private Division the guys who... Wait. Aren't those the guys that own Kerbal Space Program? Oh my god. They are. Yeah, Private Division was originally owned by Take-Two Interactive. Now it's owned by Haveli Investments, which is just like some like widget management company that bought them. Yeah, these are the KSP2 people. I am so serious. Did you see the White House commemorated Harambe's death yesterday? No. I didn't? Or maybe I did and didn't realize it was the White House Twitter account. Which, I mean, can you blame me? I didn't know that they... Oh, yeah, that would have been 10 years ago. I knew yesterday was Harambe's death, or today was. Because I was posting the like Morrowind, or was it Oblivion text segment where it's like, with this character's death, the fate of Thread is severed. Reset to an earlier save or persist in this doomed world you've created. Because 2016 kind of ass. And it only got worse. Not that the years directly preceding were great, but that's not like important, actually. That's also colored by my own personal experience. Yeah, this is like ape survival game. I've never fucking heard of it. This looks like I don't know what this is. That shit on the ground looks like the goop from Super Mario Sunshine. That shit on the ground looks like the goop from Super Mario Sunshine that you have to clean up. What the fuck? What is this? You think it's really funny that people keep referring to Harambe's death as the critical flashpoint that set us down this timeline? It is funny to joke about. It is funny to joke about. I don't know what this is. Is this... No, it's not. It's not West to Loathing. Okay, there's a dog, person, and cola. This is... I do not recognize this. Completely and utterly unhelpful. I recognize this game, actually. I actually recognize this game. I recognize this game. I think someone mentioned it to me earlier on stream at some point, like months ago. I recognize. I know what this game is. I know what this game is. I know what this game is. I know what this game is, and I don't remember what it's called. Chicory! It's fucking Chicory! Yeah, I know it. I've heard of this game. I've heard of this game. It's a painting game. Chicory: A Colorful Tale is an adventure role-playing game developed by Greg Lobanov and published by Finji, released in 2021. Set in a whimsical coloring book-style world called Picnic Province, the game follows a janitor dog who unexpectedly inherits a magical paintbrush after the disappearance of Chicory, the previous wielder and famed artist. With all the color mysteriously drained from the world, players use the brush to restore color and uncover what happened to Chicory while exploring forests, cities, caves, and surreal dreamlike spaces. Yeah, it's painting and puzzle solving. I have also seen this game, I just forgot what it was called. If you're a fan of narrative-driven indies like Night in the Woods or exploration games like A Short Hike, you'll be a fan of this. A Short Hike. That one sounds familiar, actually. I don't know if I've played that. That's all the Guess the Games today. Fuck, we didn't do very good. I did terrible. Let's do Game Duel. Let's do Game Duel. Let's do Game Duel. Guess a game by its cover art. Okay. Here is today's Game Duel. Um... Man, that really looks like Anthem. That really looks like Anthem. Is this Anthem? No. Shit. We got another dude with a Nothing Burger Greeble gun. Uh, God, this is some awful sci-fi design. Okay, so we have guns and shields and power armor. I don't think that this is PlanetSide 2. I don't think it's the game with the dinosaurs. I forget what that's called. This has got to be like... I don't recognize the gun either. Forgive me for this one. Is this Titanfall? No. Okay, we got blue. Got blue. Fuck, it looks kind of like Warframe, but I don't think it's Warframe. This could be EDF. Or it could be some... It could be like MOBA slop. Is this EDF? Is this EDF? No. What is this? What is this? What do you mean it's not Anthem? This looks like Anthem. Oh, it's not letting me skip. Oh, I have to... I... 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 What the fuck is this? It is Exoprimal. It's fucking Exoprimal. God, it was the dinosaur game. Oh. It is the dinosaur game. I was thinking to myself, there's no way they would put the fucking dinosaur game on here. They put the... It's the fucking dinosaur game. Sexoprimal. Do not fuck the dinosaurs. Do not. The robots, it's okay. Nothing burger sandwich bread ass game. Yeah, but they got every fucking streamer and their grandma to play this shit. They got every fucking streamer and their grandma to play this game. I remember that. Even some of my goats, played that fucking game. And I'm sorry, that visual design is ass. It straight up looks like nothing. Awful, 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 awful science fiction, like, gun design. It looks worse than Warframe, which is already doing, like, the, round plastic bullshit. Some of that is a consequence, actually, of Warframe's game engine. But, like, every other game I listed has a better visual design than this one did. Except Anthem. Sorry. Except Anthem. People liked Anthem because of you got to fly around and punch things. Not because it had particularly good visual design. It didn't. It didn't. Every dino game is slop, change your mind. There's certainly been a lot of slop dino games. Ark. Yeah, Ark is slop. There's Orion. Yeah, it's that is one of the definitive slop games that Steam has ever had. I remember hearing that the Isle was slop. There's got to be a non-slop dinosaur game that isn't. You just insulted Gundam Zaku. I have opinions about the design in Gundam. And they aren't good, and people will get mad at me, so I will not say them. Also, welcome in, BBmon. Color a Dinosaur. No, there's a really old PC game. Turok. There are some good Turok games. Not all of the Turok games are good. But there are good Turok games, actually. There's also... What was the one game where you got to play as a dinosaur and you got to, fucking kill? It was an old PC game. It was like Nanosaurus or something. Is that what it was called? Nanosaur or Nanosaur. I don't actually know how that's pronounced. Oh yeah, this is a Pangea software game. Oh man. Okay. Here. Oh right, the robot dinosaur game. That one game series that Sony keeps trying to make popular. True. I actually like some of the creature designs in that game. I just like don't find the gameplay to be very interesting. Um In the distant year of 4122, a dinosaur species, nanosaurs, rule the Earth. Their civilization originated from a group of human scientists who experimented with genetic engineering. Their experimentation led them to resurrect the extinct dinosaur species. However, their victory was short-lived, as a disastrous plague brought the end of their civilization itself. Few dinosaurs resurrected were lent an unusual amount of intelligence from their human creators, leaving them to expand on their growing civilization. However, as the nanosaurs were the only species on Earth, uh, inbreeding was the only possible choice of reproduction. This method largely affected the intelligence of the various offspring, and slowly began to pose a threat to their once intelligent society. The Nanosaur government offers a quest that involves time traveling into the year 65 million BC, where the 5 eggs of ancient dinosaur species must be retrieved and placed in a time portal leading to the present year. This is a weird fucking game. Hi, Sword. Welcome in. Welcome in. The screen share is just gonna be the Wikipedia page for Nanosaur. By Mina the Hollower. I have been considering it. I've been hearing people talk about it. That it's supposedly like a good ass game. Uh, I saw a fragment of the gameplay and it looks pretty interesting. This game I did not actually play, but I watched my siblings play it. By Motor Slice Game of the Year. I will say I will say about Motor Slice what I basically said earlier when I tried its demo during Next Fest. You may be strong enough to defeat the giant robots, but are you strong enough to sit through the slice of life visual novel sections without wanting to kill yourself? That is the real question. Um, I don't know if I can tolerate it, man. I don't know if I can deal with that. The actual gameplay of Motor Slice is fucking great. So is the visual design. What platforms is... Mina the Hollower looks like something that would run on any platform, but whether or not it's been ported is the real question. According to Wikipedia, it's on Linux, Mac OS, Switch, Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series X/S. So it sounds like it is on PlayStation. PlayStation 5, that is. What else? What was I saying? Oh, The Lost World of Jurassic Park for PS1 is a good game. He tells you to touch grass. Is that one of those games where if you play it for too long, it tells you to go outside? I remember the Wii used to do that. The Wii used to be like, hey, it's time for a break, don't you think? Yeah, well, that's my choice to make, okay? That was really loud. That was me opening a can. Or, Voices of the Void, which instead of making you touch grass, it spawns in the guy that runs around and crashes your game if you touch him. And then what else? What else did Pangea make? I know I've talked about them before. The Sensor Bar Man? Yes, the Sensor Bar Man. I don't know if you saw that last stream. The Sensor Bar Man showed up and then he went into the river and got stuck, and I think he drowned to death, which I thought was really funny. The rectangle that moves like a nervous animal? Yes, indeed. That one only spawns if you've been playing for a really long time, I'm pretty sure. The rectangle that moves like Cydo? I may be a nervous animal, but I don't move like a nervous animal. Pangea Software made a bunch of Apple games, and then a lot of them were ported as well. But they also made Power Pete, which I think I talked about last stream. They also made Automatic, which I know I have talked about. Enigmo, which was a really fun puzzle game. And they made Chromag Rally, which was actually a great racing game that you may have played for iOS at some point. I know it actually went pretty big on iOS. Where you played as cavemen and you raced through different locations in the ancient world. Like there were tracks where there was an Ice Age track, there was one with dinosaurs. I know there was an Atlantis one, there was a Viking one, there was a Greek one. There was a like medieval Europe one. I guess it would have been Renaissance era actually. That game I remember for having a really good fucking soundtrack. This is gonna sound insane. Okay, so Chromag Rally, the racing game for Mac OS 9 and OS X. It was later ported. Oh, it was ported to Xbox 360 apparently. As well as Android and iOS. Had a really, really good fucking soundtrack that I don't think I could. No, I think I can find it on YouTube. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some of that music. Also, why I'm weirdly off to the side here. We'll do some open guesser in just a second. Also, ads will happen here in a moment. Holy shit. Wait, I think I may have found the official soundtrack on YouTube. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, I found it. This is the theme for the Atlantis levels. Oh, I mean, I guess I can show you guys the logo. Listen to this. This is the Atlantis theme. In a racing game about cavemen, mind you. Except for that particular level, you got to drive a submarine. I actually loved this game. Also, we found that it was pretty, like me and my brother and some of his friends found that it was pretty easy to break the game by simply hugging the wall with your vehicle and then like wedging yourself against corners. You could eventually slip out of the map. You could slip out of the map really easily, in fact. Wedged up against a wall, you say? Bad. 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 Oh, and then there was another fun thing about this game. On the Great Wall of China map, you could find these giant gongs. And if you ran into them, it would double the item that you were holding. Wait, I wanted to just make it a little bit quieter. Okay, it would double the item that you were holding. Now, I don't know about how much math you guys know, but when you start doubling numbers and double them again and again, that number can get large very quickly. Oh, please don't play Coldplay. Please. Well, I mean, I like that song, actually. Crush the Waves is good. I guess I still have autoplay on. I am a middle school teacher. Crest of the Waves is actually a really good song from Coldplay. That is that on the B-Sides album? What album was that on? Hold on, sorry, I gotta look this up. It was on the B-side for Clocks. So yes, it was a B-side song, but it's one of my favorite Coldplay songs, actually. Wait, how is it a Project Hail Mary reference? I mean, it could be. I'm not seeing the connection. Hold on, what was the other song? There was fuck, where was the Viking one? Oh, call myself a middle school teacher. Yes. I had this shit stuck in my head for like easily a year. I fucked with this game's soundtrack so hard. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying earlier. So we found these map emplacements that allow you to double whatever item that you're holding. And we found really quickly that if you passed through it more than 8 times, I think it was like 8 or 10 times, because it would double the items every time you picked it up. You would get a like integer overflow, and you would crash the game. You would crash everyone's game. You would take the whole lobby down, actually. And then, oh, hold on. But this is the medieval theme. I like this one as well. Oh, it's a bit compressed. But yeah, I imagine that the developers never expected the players to just stop racing each other. and just drive across the threshold of the gong multiple times in a row. But yes, we figured out that you could very easily just crash the game by doing that. There may be a high quality version of this song somewhere. Oh yeah, I love those really old fucking like string sample sections. The MIDI violins, they sound so good. And by they sound so good, I mean they sound kind of like ass. You guys have just reminded me of something terrible. Have any of you ever listened to a song called MM2 Wood? Please tell me you have heard of MM2 Wood. Oh, yep, this is it. This is it. This is one of the YouTube videos of all. You guys need to hear this. This is a beautiful song. MM2 Wood. It is Mega Man 2 Woodman's theme, but recreated in this fucking MIDI visualization program. I don't even know what is this. Sorry. What the fuck is this program called? I need to figure out what this fucking program, what this visualization program is called. Um, it's called MIDI Jam. It is a 3D MIDI file visualizer. Okay, so you guys gotta listen to this. You guys gotta listen to this though. This is such a fire song. And by fire, I mean they fucked it up really bad. I don't know how they managed to make it sound so much worse than the original song. It's like everything is slightly off time and everything is slightly out of tune. I genuinely do not know how they did this. It's ass. It is ass. Anyways, hold on. Let me show you guys the original song because it sounds much better than that. I think this is yes, this is it. You know, the Mega Man 2 soundtrack is not impressive by modern standards, but it's, that's like chiptune that holds up pretty well. That's much better than whatever the hell that guy made. Dot mid really describing the content of the file. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that is worse than mid. I don't think you can call it mid. I think it's actually just bad. Unrelated, but do you think if that Bezos rocket did have a crew, that an escape launch system could have ejected the capsule away in time? Um, if I don't know if those escape systems can be used while it is on the ground. If they can, then probably, because those things have like 10 Gs of acceleration. But I don't know if the new Glen has a like escape launch system at all. Maybe it does. I don't think they've put crew on the new Glen yet. Their whole purpose is to be used in takeoff, which includes on the ground. Okay, so they can be fired on the ground. Probably to prevent like exactly what that is. Probably to prevent exactly that. So if I would say that if they fired it just as soon as they realized something was wrong, then yes, I think that the crew would have been fine. I don't know if they have like someone. Did Can they trigger that remotely? Probably. I'm thinking about the escape capsule system on the SLS and also the one on Saturn V. Those probably can be triggered by the crew, but also by mission control. So probably. Oh, that was the other thing about Cro-Mag Rally, is that the game had a physics editor in it. So you could go in and change things like traction or gravity. And we found really quickly that you could in fact put negative numbers into that. And you'll never guess what negative traction does. You guessed it, infinite acceleration. Completely uncontrollable. Yep, negative gravity works too. That game was really, really fun, actually. Incredibly formative, like, PC gaming experience right there. Was playing Cro-Mag Rally with my brother. That shit was so much fun. That game was so stupid. Where was I? Oh yeah, I failed Game Duel. I did want to do some Open Guesser today. We'll do a couple rounds of Open Guesser. Okay, let me just get this open. Okay. That capture isn't quite correct. Boat Wordle? What's Boat Wordle? What the fuck is Boat Bill? What does that mean? Shipdle? Okay. This is a road in the middle of fucking nowhere. Cordoba South. I think that's what that means. Maybe. But they're also driving on the right side of the road, so we know that it's not some stupid ass country where they drive on the wrong side. Oh, that's Tradle. That's Tradle. I know some people don't like that Open Guesser has a bunch of rural locations that it can drop you into, but like I find guessing from the rural locations to be kind of fun. Okay. Shitty ass power lines. Tropical environment. However, the road is very well kept, as well as the edges of it. Like, there is someone coming through here and cleaning off the brush and keeping it from growing over the road for the most part. And it doesn't look like there's many potholes either. What we really need to do is find an intersection. Wait, hold on. That's a fence. That doesn't really help us. This is definitely somewhere tropical. You can tell by like the fern style plants. The everything. This is somewhere very moist. That could be any that's a kind of structure I've seen in America in some places. That doesn't tell me anything. The fence doesn't tell me anything either. This is probably not America. But gated off windows. Okay, the grated windows helps narrow it down. I'm sorry, is this a... Was that a headstone that I just saw? Huh. This is really... Oh, background music, right. You guys need something to listen to. Wait, hold on. Was that a street sign? Hold on. That looks like Spanish. That is also a really fucking decayed sign. Okay, this could be somewhere in South America. Is that a footpath? No, it's got guardrails. That's another road. This might be like a divided highway, actually. Take me to an intersection. Wait, hold on. Really close to this truck here. It's a fucking Hilux. That doesn't tell me anything. Open guesser? Hello? Uh-oh. I think the website is a little busted right now. Not loading anything. Okay, we have to take a guess. Oh, we can't... Wait. Where was Cordoba? That's the name of an actual place. Oh, yeah, Argentina. Clearly it is in Argentina. No, it's in Colombia. Okay. That actually, Colombia was my second choice. Colombia was my second choice. I should have guessed that. Columboid. Ain't that the guy who, like, catches criminals or whatever? I don't know where this is. SQS 302 BIE. First instinct is that this is somewhere in Germany, actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. That is a Latin language. This is not Germany. This is... This could be a lot of places, frankly. Well, we know what SQS stands for. That's Portuguese. That's Portuguese. Nobody uses those fucking little accents on the C, but Portuguese people. So this is either in Portugal or in Brazil. I don't think anywhere else speaks Portuguese. Do they speak Portuguese in like Mozambique? Maybe. I'm going to assume. Is Portugal this fucking bright? That's a good question. The environment makes me think that this is Brazil and not Portugal. But they're both coastal. Portugal is much further north though. Can't just go off of language. I gotta find something else. Hold on. What is this? That looks like some kind of like a bus stop? Those usually tell us a lot of information. No, it's like a little shop of some kind. Doesn't tell me anything either. If only I could get a closer look at that shield. That would tell me. However, no, I wanted to get a closer look at that bike. Damn. I think that this is Portugal, or sorry, I think that this is Brazil and not Portugal, because I've seen green and yellow a couple times, which is the colors of their flag, and not Portuguese flag. I gotta say this right now. When Portugal went from being a monarchy to a republic, they chose the worst fucking color scheme ever. They dispensed with the monarchy's blue and white and took on the red and green. And I'm sorry, I understand why they did it. It just looks like ass. It looks really bad. I am sorry to say, I think the Portuguese flag is terrible because the color scheme. Whoa, okay. So if we're here, the gas station is in operation, but if we move forward, we go back in time. Now, I think that this is somewhere in the Brazilian coast. No, this is in Brasilia, their capital. Shit. I had no idea what Brasilia looked like. That's the they made that city specifically to be their capital, I think. And they placed it inland intentionally. Let's do another one. Okay. Absolutely no evidence of... Are we in fucking Brazil again? Are we in Brazil again? We might actually be in Brazil again. Well, wait, no. Look at that web domain. That is .pt. Dot Portugal. Yeah, this is Portugal. I'm going to assume that this is in Lisbon. No, it's in Porto. Okay. Fuck. Hey, 282 kilometers is pretty close. Uh, Furmanov Street. Furmanov. Furmanov. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's a Latinization of a Slavic language. But which one is the real question? Fuck, this could be a lot of places. Why does this look... I was about to say this shit looks like rural fucking Midwest or East Coast Mid-Atlantic. This fucking looks like the United States, but you put Cyrillic lettering on all the stores. The only thing that stands out is those square apartment blocks, which you wouldn't find in the US. Not that we don't have square apartment blocks, but they're usually taller than that. He's slandering you. I lived in Maryland. There are fucking places there that look like this. I still don't know what country this is, though. There's a couple... Ooh, that's not... Cyrillic. What the fuck is that? Low key, this could be Bulgaria. This could be Bulgaria. I need to... Can I see a flag somewhere? Bonjour. That's Greek. That's... I think is Greek. Okay, so we've got fucking Greek and French signs. Most of everything is in a Cyrillic language that I don't recognize, though. Which makes me think this is actually somewhere in the Balkans. You're done, Stout? It's never been more over for you than in this moment? Come back to Maryland, you'd be so much easier to track down and put in a stew. The infinite Stout stew, the one-day blinding stew. You and Wheels will compete to who can find me and throw rocks at me first. You can throw pipes at me here. You don't need me to move for that. I wish I knew. Okay. What this place was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Every time we see utility service vehicles, that's always helpful because they're usually localized, but it's not really legible. No, I can't get anything from that. That building looks really cool. What the fuck? What is that? I don't know what that is. That looks neat, though. It's not the same. You guys know what you want. Fuck. I thought I could get away with it. I'm not gonna get anywhere here, am I? The ones that don't use the countries that don't have Latin alphabets are always the hardest. Unless it's a really specific alphabet, then it becomes easier. I don't know where this is, man. Hold on. What is a +8 country code? Oh no, that's the numbering system is completely different. That won't help us. Uh, I don't know what this is, man. This could be. I'm gonna guess that this is somewhere in Bulgaria. Fuck, it's Kazakhstan. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out. Because they would use Cyrillic language as well. You can't take any of these signs seriously. The pronunciation of any of these words is actual gibberish. No, it's not, though. Remember, the Cyrillic alphabet, they have because the Cyrillic alphabet is distantly related to the Latin one. They have letters that look the same. They are not pronounced at all similarly. So the pronunciation is actually better than it looks like to a Latin speaker. It's like a manhunt, but instead of a man, it's a rodent and nothing like a hunt because of how docile he is. First of all, I'm not a rodent. Second of all, I am not docile. You know how to read Cyrillic? You took Russian in college? Yeah, you failed the course, but that's not the point. Oh, that's still really cool, though. I'll do a few more of these. This is somewhere in England. This is somewhere in England or somewhere in Ireland. Those little fucking rock walls? You see that? You see that? Those are everywhere in Ireland. It really fucking does look like Ireland, though. This actually straight up does look like Ireland. I'm so serious. Hold on. A320. What are the roads that are labeled? They're labeled N52. M9. What is A? A is British. A is British. Hold on. A32,000? Or sorry, 3,200? People think his name is Gegionic, but it's actual Gegiopek. Interesting. A3200. We can find this. Yeah, I clocked this as the British Isles instantly. Nobody else has those stupid fucking rock walls. I call them stupid, but actually they look kind of cool. They don't they don't stop the movement of people or animals whatsoever. Wait. Andalusia? Isn't that in fucking Spain? What if this isn't the British Isles? What if this is fucking Spain? Ooh, they don't have... They do have roads that are labeled A. Hold on, Andalusia is southern Spain, isn't it? Okay, this is actually Spain. Never mind. I was wrong. It's not the British Isles. And you know what? It doesn't look... It looks too hot to be the British Isles, actually. Little does he know, you've been building tiny stone walls next to roads all over the world, specifically to throw off his GeoGuessr game. It's just like a thing that happens in places that are European and old. That have had agriculture for a long time. I don't know exactly why. It was explained to me when I was in Ireland, and I forgot it completely. Okay, this is actually... Can you reset me, please? Thank you. Okay, we went up that way. What's down this way? I want to see if I can get to an intersection somewhere. So this is absolutely somewhere in southern Spain. However, I don't know where A3002 is. It's got to be one of the, like, 3002. These don't seem to be labeled in any intelligible fashion. Some of them are in 3 digits and some of them are in 4, and I don't know why that is. There's 2,300. We need 3,200. You know what? There's 3,225. I am just gonna say it's gotta be somewhere around here. Uh, Look, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Yeah, it's really close. 94 kilometers. 94 kilometers. Yep, there's a 3,200. It is a road in Andalusia. That's pretty good. I think that's the closest we've gotten today. Carlos Fiorto. Coramel. Are we in another Spanish-speaking country? Fiorito. Or is that Florito? No, it's Fiorito. That is a name that I believe that might be Italian. Hold on, let me get super heavy. That's in English. Hold on. Okay. Is that all in fucking English? Wait, is this an English? This could be an English-speaking country. Nope. That is 100% Spanish graffiti. Will the Stoat ever experience remorse for his many transgressions? Hell no. I can't go down that side street? Yes, I can. This is imagine no universe. I don't know. That might be logically impossible, actually, to imagine non-existence. I think that's actually a big point of debate in philosophy. I'm very confident in saying that this is a Spanish-speaking country, but I don't know which one. Uh, it looks like a pretty dry environment, which might signify that this is not South America? This could be Mexico, but it could also be Spain itself. Both of those areas are very dry. Wait, hold on. Those mailboxes are built directly into the wall. I Are those mailboxes? They look like they were at one point, actually, but it looks like there's a bunch of wires in them now. That's a very strange... Hold on. Ooh. That doesn't tell us where, but San Luis is... That's Spanish, definitely. San Luis. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck this is. Nope. No fucking clue. Altacoa. Gosh, the environment really looks kind of like northern Mexico, though. I'm willing to be wrong, but it does look like northern Mexico. Maybe a little more moist, but still. Hold on. Street signs. Where am I? Hmm. Municipality of Avellaneda. I don't know where that is. That's a city, but that doesn't sound very familiar to me. Uh, I need more information to work with here. There haven't been very many useful signs. Oh, a gas station. Hold on. Or an auto? This looks like an auto store, actually. Um, and you've killed Moz. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The random shuffle is so fucking biased. It loves this song. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Dot com dot AR. Dot AR. Wait, dot AR, is that Argentina? Yeah, this actually could be Argentina does have dry regions in its central area, actually. So many fucking auto shops around here. Um, I don't want to waste too much time on this. Gotta keep the... Oh, yeah, it's Argentina, actually. It's Argentina, actually. Um, but where? Well, it would have to be somewhere in... Fuck, man, I don't know. It's somewhere here. Near Cordoba. Nope. This is in the middle. This is fucking in. This is in the middle of the capital, actually. Apparently. Wrong city. I guessed Cordoba like an idiot. Outer Wilds taught you to live, and I deserve to live also, despite my many transgressions. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Mr. Mischief. 660 kilometers is pretty close. I think our closest today has been 92, right? Ramona Avenue. This is... Hey, guys, what country do you think this is in? Hey, what country do you think this is in? I actually clocked it from the street name, but, or the U-Haul. Oh my god, this looks like California. Oh, this looks like Northern California is what this looks like. W150 135th Street. Ramona Avenue. There's a million fucking Ramona Avenues across the United States. This really looks like Northern California, though. This street is so American you want to throw up. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, Americans love... What is the giant fucking blurred building? Do you want to explain that one to me? What is the fucking Gaster building here that they've censored from the, like, Google Image Network? Oh, there's a couple censored places. This is definitely California, then. Oh, wait, was that a palm tree? That was a palm-like plant. Streets haunted. No, you know the only people that would be, like, fussy enough to ask Google to censor their house would be Californians. No offense! No offense, but you know it is Californians that would do that, right? I'm not saying it's wrong to not like Google. I'm just saying that they would be the most likely ones to do it. There's a giant water tower. Doesn't really help me. There's more buildings. Shit, you know, this also looks kind of like Denver. It's somewhere like kind of dry and warm, but not that dry. Oh, that's a palm. No, this is definitely not anywhere inland. That's straight up just a palm tree. He means great offense. I know some Californians that aren't bad people. And actually, California has pretty good weather. The biggest problem with California is that all the cities were designed around the car, and so they look fucking atrocious. Church of Christ. English and Spanish services. Oh, this has to be California, right? California has a lot of Spanish speakers. That's in real estate. Fast cellular phone repair. Where's... I don't need fast cellular phone repair. I need Hoot Wireless. Can I get Hoot Wireless? Please? Laundromats. ABC Mini Market. Nothing immediately helps me find out where this is. El Segundo Boulevard is really big. It might be a big enough street to find on the map. If only I could figure out what city this was in. He'd Wellness Chiropractic Clinic. Chiropractors are fake. I need something to go with a web address, or no, web address wouldn't help in the United States. I need to. What city is this in? In some cases, really small cities are really easy to find because the local businesses will name themselves like after the city, but you won't find that with big cities, which can make them actually more difficult. Uh, Cougars Burgers. No shit. I think I'd like to eat there. PMG Food Mart. I don't know that brand actually. I mean, this has to be the United States. This has to be California. Hawthorne. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hawthorne High School, Centinela Valley Union High School District. Oh, this has to be California. But where? Cougars Burgers is the closest we'll get to MILF McD's. Exactly. Truth Nuke. I don't know where this is in California. Do we have a... I thought this looked kind of like Northern California. Could this be Sacramento? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I don't know where this is. I'm guessing that this is somewhere in Sacramento, though. It's Los Angeles. Fuck! It's not Northern California. I was completely wrong. It's Southern California. Oh, I gotta have like a good... I gotta have a good actual victory. Okay, well, this is an English-speaking country. Really, that's a lot of fucking motorcycles. KN 82nd Street. Maybe this isn't an English-speaking country. No. Whoa. Wait a second. Hold on. So there's English everywhere, but then also Chinese? Was that particular building? This could be in Southeast Asia. There are a number of countries that speak English as an official language. No, never mind. I think this is not. I think that maybe this is not Southeast Asia, actually. I think maybe this is not. The foliage doesn't look like it either. This is actually Britain. Look at the scooters. This is at least the Philippines. Well, it could be. It's got to be some place that speaks English at least a lot. Hold on. There's a number. What country is that? That almost looks like an American phone number. There's no way. Wait a minute. The cars are on the right side of the road, though. If this is the fucking United States. But why would there be a thing advertising a partnership with the Manchester fucking football club. I have no idea where this is. I am okay, that is a plus 250 area code. Then this is probably not the United States. But I also see a lot of phone numbers with plus 078, which also indicates not the United States. I am so fucking confused. I think I've seen 8 different languages in the past 3 minutes. Wherever this has got to be some large city, though. Which should hopefully make this easy. Icona London. Plus 250. That is the second time we've seen Rwanda mentioned. What if this is like visit Rwanda.com? Rwanda is a former British colony. They would have English as an official language there, wouldn't they? This could actually be in Rwanda. Wait. This could be in Rwanda. I'm so confused. Is this how I find that English is like the first language in Rwanda? You will never guess? Fuck. I'm gonna look around just a little bit longer to see if I can find where this is. It is a nice looking Toyota car. I like the way that sedan looks. I don't know what model Toyota that is. This is some place that speaks primarily English. There's been signs for London and there's been signs for Rwanda. It could also be like a neighborhood with a lot of Rwandans in it in London. That is also possible. But oh, OGVT, thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. We're currently playing GeoGuessr. And I'm in the middle of that, but why don't I introduce myself? Hold on. Formalities. My name is Saito. I am a stoat and an astronaut. And I stream all sorts of different stuff. Usually it's video games, but right now we're playing well, I guess it's still a video game, but it's like geography. But yeah, I stream all sorts of different stuff. Oh, this is right during ads. Uh-oh. Oh, this is right during ads. Anyways. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. But you say it as Saito? Wait. Well, how else would it be pronounced? I guess you could pronounce it Kaito, which would be more faithful to the original Greek from which it's derived, but it's been Latinized. I would never say Sito because that's not how vowel Y is pronounced in English. You have to raid and run. You have work in the morning. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you very much. Even though you probably can't hear me because of the ads. Um, thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry for the ad. Smile. No, frown. But anyways, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your morning. Um, if any of you choose to stick around, I hope that you enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah. Okay, I'll do an official thank you at the end of the ads, but I have no fucking clue where this could possibly be. It is a country that's, hold on. Does that say Britain or does that say Britam? It's Britam. I will find out what country this. Okay, the ads are over. The ads are over. Okay. My name is Saito. I'm a Stoic Astronaut VTuber. I stream all sorts of stuff. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your morning. Have a good sleep before work. And for those of you who choose to stay around, thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. Some of you may have already heard that because I know ads don't actually last exactly 3 minutes for everybody, but I thought I would do a little formal thing. Grand Pension Plaza. UDL. Brioche Coffee and Restaurant. KN 3rd Avenue. N is north. I don't know where this is. There were signs for, like, Rwanda. This might be Rwanda, but EcoBank, Pan-African Bank. This is, but I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in Rwanda. But truthfully, I have no idea. It 4,000 meters. 4,000. This is the closest we've gotten today. This is the closest we've gotten today. 4,000 meters. It was Rwanda. Okay, I gotta look this up. Do they speak English as the first language in Rwanda? They are a former British colony. So it would make sense. The national language is not English, but English is an official language. Also, Wikipedia lists it as the working language, which means it's probably the one most spoken by the largest number of people. Interesting. Apparently Swahili and French are also official languages. Several hundred kilometers off. I have no clue what this is. Sub half kilometer difference. Yeah, I know. I did spend a while looking around on this one just because I was super fucking curious. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That's not Latin. That's not Latin. Ooh, this is somewhere in southern Asia. Probably. That looks kind of like the text that they use in some parts of India, or maybe fuck, what was the other country? Not Bangladesh, the other one. We had Bhutan as a country before on Guess the Game. That was a beautiful looking country. I think it was Bhutan. doesn't help me. That doesn't help me either. I'm gonna reset my location. Hold on. There was buildings back there. I wanna look around a little bit. Which country has a rival kissing? Well, probably Switzerland, right? Yes, I will get to guess the game. I will get to Voices of the Void here in a moment. We're like 2 hours into stream. It's time. Can I get a closer look at this sign here? It doesn't tell me very much. Problem is, India is a big place. If this is India, then I'm not going to be able to figure out where it is in India. I wish I knew my non-Latin alphabets better. That would help a lot. What's with the mountain with the sunrise? We saw that on the other building. It's gotta be India, right? That's what the language looks like. I'm not totally certain, but that's what the language looks like. I forget what that alphabet's called. I want to look around a little bit more. Maybe I can find a flag or something. We've also seen this symbol on several buildings. I cannot read any of these posters. Okay, so here's the thing. I do not fucking know where this is. I am going to guess this is somewhere in South India. Really close. 236 kilometers. Really close. Really close. Okay. I consider that to be a really good guess for a country that doesn't have Latin language. Wait, no. Okay, I was about to say, is that a fucking nuclear power plant? But places that aren't nuclear power plants also have cooling towers like that. Eurasia Proyezd. I think I might know what general area that this is. This looks like Eastern Europe. If any of you say that this looks like Chernobyl, you'll be shocked. And then awarded a medal, because frankly, it kind of does look like Chernobyl. That's definitely a power plant. Straight up. That is a power plant right there. I don't think it is a nuclear one, though. It's just that all power plants look kind of the same. Sorry, all combustion plants look kind of the same. Not combustion. All thermal power plants look pretty much the same. If I can find out what building this is called, this might be really... This shit looks like the battle pass. If I can find out what this building is called, that might narrow things down a bit. Crone? Is this somewhere in Scandinavia? Scandinavia, but also Eastern Europe. Clearly, this must be Estonia. You gotta tell me what this place is called. I gotta know. Infinite fucking journey to this sign here. Okay, that is Cyrillic lettering. That is Cyrillic lettering. It's absolutely a power plant. That is the Kazakh flag. Right there. That is a Kazakh flag. We're in fucking Kazakhstan again. A second time. What are the chances that we get Kazakhstan twice in a stream? I don't know where this would be though in Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan's a big place. I'm gonna say that this is somewhere in northern Kazakhstan. 61 kilometers. It is Astana. Wow. That's just luck. That's just luck. There's no way. There's no way. That is just luck. Okay, well I guess it makes sense that we would get Kazakhstan twice because it's like a really big ass country. It's still people get mad about open guesser. This looks like fucking Wyoming. If it rained recently, that is. FV385. It's not a road numbering system that you'd find in the United States, is it? Sido tries hard to pretend he doesn't work at Astana power plant. I would know how to like read Cyrillic if I did. Well, you would hope. You would hope I would know how to read Cyrillic if I worked at a power plant in Kazakhstan. I'm literally Homer Simpson. Can someone translate Homer Simpson's name to Cyrillic? There's a power line. Oh, what? Hold on. Aspen trees, really tall ass pine trees. Guys, this looks like fucking Wyoming. But the street, the road doesn't make any sense. The road doesn't look American. I am so confused. This looks like it is Western US. It couldn't be Canadian, could it? Thank you. Homer Simpson. Man, the word Simpson looks really weird in Cyrillic, specifically. There's like fucking no vowels. Ooh, what is this? Okay, this ain't Wyoming. What the fuck did they do that? What did they do to that hillside? Why is it like that? Homer Simpson drops his donut. This has to be the Western continental United States. Or Canada. It has to be. Where the fuck are we? I recognize that species of wildflowers. Bro, this shit is like within 1,000 miles of my house. Okay, that's a big distance, but that's not that big when you're out here. Where the fuck is this? This is gonna drive me insane. It looks wetter than Wyoming, which is what is confusing to me. But it totally looks like the western U.S. Could be someplace like Oregon or Idaho, actually. Like the Cascades? But it's not. What the fuck is FV385? It's not like an American road numbering system. This is a Russian jungle. There's no way that this is Russia. If this is Russia, I will blow up on live stream. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What was that? What was that? Can we see that sign again? Cow crossing. Hold on. Here's a car stopped here. It is an Audi of some kind. There is a trail here. That doesn't help. Now, those Italian hills, I hate to say it, but Italy does have a lot of hills. Central Italy is extremely... Hold on. 60? That is speed limit sign? Okay, we're not in the United States. It's the one other place that looks like... It's the one other place that looks like the Pacific Northwest. Fucking Sweden. The one other place in the world that looks eerily similar to the Pacific Northwest. Sweden. This is not the first time that this has happened on this channel. This is not the first time. This could also be Finland. This has happened before. This has happened before. I've been immediately like, oh, this is the Western United States, but wetter. Oh, that's because it's Scandinavia. High latitude, forested, but with more moisture. Guys, you could have told me that this is somewhere in Washington, and I would have believed you. Okay, this is like a town. FV. We just need to find out which country has those road denominations. FV. None of these appear to have letter designations in front of them. No wonder it looks like the United States. It's Scandinavia. It's rural Scandinavia. Somewhere. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. What country is this? Goofy ass blood red house. Honestly, it kind of looks sick, actually. I can't even criticize it that much. I can't even criticize it that much. Gillebergus vegan. Vegin. Uh, I was hoping that the houses would give us some clues to what country this. Wait, hold on. Ah, I can't see that web address. It's Norway. It's NO. It's Norway. Unrelated, before you get sub 6 hours of sleep for a 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. shift, sometimes you are reminded of Highguard's existence, and you remember its shutdown and you feel a tinge of mourning, like remembering a close relative passed away. Truly one of the video games of all time. I just feel bad, because like that's like the former Titanfall developers, and they were so excited. And it just was not good. Anyways, we know that this is Norway now. Problem is, we need to find FV385, which is somewhere really rural. $360, $400. $306, $200, $360, $450. Uh, well, it's not going to be up here. Let's 500. That's too high. It's gonna be somewhere down here. You played Highguard for 30.5 hours. Was it any good? I'm gonna say that this is somewhere just inland, near Oslo. This is like here. Nope, it was farther to the north, 200 kilometers away. We'll do one more. Bay Despoir. Despoir Highway. That sounds French as fuck. The environment is pine trees. I hate to say it, this shit also looks like Wyoming. Wait. Hold on. Was that an American street sign? Fuck, this actually could be. This actually could be Wyoming. Also, have a nice night, Moz. Yeah. Good luck with work tomorrow. Hold on. Work sign. It also looks American. Construction. Fines doubled. Yeah, this is the United States. American speed signs. Construction in the middle of nowhere. There is a really high chance that this genuinely actually is Wyoming. I am so serious. Unlike last time, this is the United States. It's also drier, you can tell. Another hero shooter needs your help. Download World of Tanks Heat today. I question Wargaming as to how they made 3 games, but only World of Warships was any good. World of Tanks is ass. World of Warplanes, I don't think you should even mention. I don't even think you should say its name. It's not good. It looks like Wyoming. I'm gonna go crazy. Where are we? This is the United States. I need... more information. We are in a very rural location. Flat country. It's not that flat, though. That's the thing. It's got little hills. Also, there are more places in the world that are flat that aren't the United States. Although, notably, the United States does have large flat areas. This is true. But more importantly, we have flat areas where people live. Hold on. That river said... That sign said something. If we can find the name of this river... Northwest Gander River. Gander River? Green River. Nope. Okay, river isn't actually going to help us that much. The trees are really small, which is weird to me. That is different from how I'm used to Wyoming being. Which makes me wonder if I don't quite have the location right. Signs in kilometers? Oh, wait, this isn't the United States. I've been fooled again. But the street signs are in English. What fucking place would have a road with a French name? English signage for the construction workers and speeds in Canada. Canada would have all of that. It took a moment for me to think here. Is this Canada? Oh fuck, this could be somewhere like Alberta. Shit. Oh, but where? Alberta's a big fucking place. Oh, it has to be Canada, right? It has to be Canada. Literally 0% chance that this is anywhere in Europe. I don't believe it. If it is, I will blow up on stream. I will blow up on stream immediately. That doesn't tell me anything. We're going to be here forever clicking because of how rural this location is. Which is why I kind of think that it is, in fact, Saskatchewan or Alberta. I don't know. I think I might have to guess. Never mind. Well, I mean, I was right. It was Canada, but this is Newfoundland. Central Newfoundland? Is this flat? Okay. It was remote Canada East instead of remote Canada West. Let's do just one more. Let's do just one more. That dirt is kind of orange, which is already starting to make me suspicious. When you go into Mexico, the dirt turns orange. Also, when you go into Hawaii, there's one other place I've seen with dirt like that. That doesn't really help me, actually. I don't know what that is. Actually, what is this place? That is a fucking United States stop sign right there. I think, isn't the United States the only place with stop signs that are like that? Well, no, it can't be the United States. Look at that road name. N1? No. Wait, there's buildings up here. This may tell us something. Ooh. Okay, those street signs are definitely not American. An old gas station. Still doesn't give us any real information. A village. Fences from driftwood. Now that is a very interesting use of driftwood that I've seen before. In a couple places. So that doesn't actually really help me that much. Ooh, ooh! That's French. This is probably a former French colony. They should have put you in charge of High Guard. You would have made a much better game. I think, like, a lot of people... I don't think that's necessarily, like, says much about you, because I think a lot of people could have made a better game than they did. Not that I doubt your judgment. I don't. But a little pile of assorted garbage near the sign says a lot. Wait, did it have text on it? No, it didn't. Well, okay. So this is a place that has poverty problems. Well, that's a lot of former colonies for reasons I don't think I need to elaborate on. That's what being a colony does to your country. It's not good. Former French colonies. Probably this is somewhere in West Africa then. Because that's where most of the French colonies were. Clothieri. Where would that... I gotta find out like a national flag or something somewhere. Or a web address has been... Web addresses have been very helpful. Oh my god, I thought that car had 2 front wheels. No, it really speaks to the French influence? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Ooh! I recognize that like postal flag. Oh fuck, that looks really familiar. I may know this country. Oh! It's Senegal, which is indeed a former French colony. Now, if only I can remember where Senegal is. Oh, here we go. Senegal. What was that road that we were on? N1? That's the big-ass road that goes to the center of the country. Okay. We are near a place called... Watch this be our most accurate Guess the Game today. What was it? Cothieri? Ooh. This has to be really close to where we are. Hold on. Let's go a little bit further. We could nail this one down to like 10 meters, I think, if I can figure out where exactly this is. We need like a side street to get like a lateral distance. Problem is, I don't know that this place has any that are named. Okay, here's a working gas station. But nothing that's going to tell us. No, yeah, no, we know where this is. We know where this is. So if the town was mostly on the left as we were entering it, we were probably somewhere over here. Let's reset our position. Hold on. Voila, 32 kilometers. Yeah, Kothiari, 3 kilometers. Tamba, 30. Where's Tamba? Tamba's got to be this town down here. So if we're 3 kilometers away from... Do I get a, I don't appear to get a, like, a mile marker. I'm just gonna guess that we're somewhere, like, over here. 400 and 65 meters. Is that our best? Is that our best today? Is that our best today? I think that's a good place to end it on. This is in Senegal, which is a former French colony. That explains all of the naming schemes. Why is it? I'm just gonna guess somewhere here and then I win. Um, Good question. I'm fucking addicted to this. We can't play this game for the next like 4 hours though. I gotta move. I said I would play Voices of the Void today, so I'm gonna play Voices of the Void today. Um, he's faking it. I'm not faking it. I'm literally not faking it. I'm just like, I have really weird luck when it comes to this game. The ones I'm certain of, it's me mistaking Scandinavia for the United States. The ones I'm not certain of, sub 1 kilometer. It happens every single time. I'm secretly apprenticing to the evil GeoGuessr guy. Well, I gotta do another like only GeoGuessr stream at some point. I fucking love this game. Oh, and today I will remember to switch stream categories. The other day, I forgot to switch categories. We were on just chatting. I need to do another art. You are so right. I need to do another art only stream. I need to stream a lot of. Well, you know what? I was thinking of doing a Sunday stream this weekend. So a Sunday and a Monday stream. Because I have the place to myself this weekend. So I can be as loud as I'd like. No, don't remind me about the VODs. Can we come over? No. No, you're not allowed. You guys will leave trash everywhere and you'll break furniture. I know it. You'll leave like a weird smell in the walls that won't come out. You behave, you were the smell is probably true. You were raised right. Well, I don't know. I'll be the judge of that. Just tell your family a rat died in the installation or something. Oh my god, that reminds me. There was a mouse in the house some weeks ago, and one of our cats, because we have two cats. One of the two cats grabbed the mouse and then let it go because she's an idiot. These are the most worthless, lazy ass cats I've ever had in my life. Worthless. I need to delete some of these ones that I accidentally created. I accidentally hit the hotkey to save to a duplicate. Zero predator instincts. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, we're on day 22. This is what got me. So I was watching Lindelm's stream, right? He was like on day 14. He's renovated the entire center of the base. And like has decorations and shit and fixed all the walls. And it's like, how did you do that in 2 weeks? Dude's fucking built different. Humans didn't even domesticate cats, they domesticated themselves onto our property and evolved their own usefulness out of them. Yeah. I'm sure some cats are, like, actually useful rodent hunters, but ours sure aren't. Oh yeah, so when I left off here, we had... Oh, let me turn on the lighting. Hold on. When we left off here, I was looking for the evil black rectangle guy, but he disappeared, so he's just not there anymore. I do not know if I've done today's daily task, so I'm gonna go take a look. Where the fuck is my car? Okay. But most importantly, Lindholm showed me how to fix the walls. I didn't know it was something that I could do. If... Okay, so we have nothing on the computer. We have done today's daily task. Integrate yourselves onto human colonies through unsurpassed rodent and vermin hunting skills. Over thousands of years, devolve yourself into some bullshit with fur. Pretty much. Yes, actually. That is a 100% correct. I want to get the wall fixer. Add to cart. We also need cement. Get out of here. Okay. And then also we could use a GPU. Or two. And then, we need a bunch of rechargeable batteries. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Since you're rodent, but also like 50% normal, dude, is that hair, technically, or fur on your limbs? It would be fur. It is the same color as the head hair, but it's fur. Also, I was instructed on how to break these. What the fuck was that? Did you hear a thump? I was told how to get these out of place. Yeah, if you hit them enough, you move them. You can move them. Do you shed? Time-sensitive question. Well, I have summer and winter forms, so yes. The answer is yes. That was you taking the other wine bottle? No! Oh, it's still there. It's still there. Never mind. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. We need... Well, first of all, we need metal scrap. For the GPUs. That's decoy wine. No! And then... Okay, so the more GPUs you have, the more, what's the word I'm looking for? The more token storage you get. You're sipping in the basement, in the meat room. Well, shit. Oh, the secret room in the wall. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, so the coolers bring up the efficiency. Which means that we should be making a lot of them, actually. Be sure to feel up the processor to show gratitude. Oh, right. Let me go do that right now. Okay, fix servers, please. Oh, wait, now we get to see if Kerfer flosses. I wanted to do that. Well, I hope she doesn't go very far. Oh, I should have taken my car. Imagine you send a textless message like in Discord. I thought there was a way to do that on Twitch. Maybe there isn't. Damn, she can... Yeah, okay. It's not that she moves faster than Kel. It's that she moves at a full fucking sprint the entire time. Her ass does not slow down at all, for any reason. She has one movement speed, and it is fast as shit. Now let's see if she flosses. Trackstar? No fucking kidding. She does not floss.
No.
However, did you have to, like... Did you have to arch your back like that? You guys saw that too, right? She fucking taps the server with such attitude. What the fuck was that? That's a feature? I see. Maybe you have to not be in the room and only through the POV cam? That's kind of what it feels like. I wonder if... What if it's an animation that is specific to gathering the hash codes? Right? It could be. I do want those buckets. I don't want the bedside table, actually. Get out of the... Oh, while I'm here... The server animation is different? The back arch helps with coolant flow. I'll be sure to keep that in mind for that model that I'm working on. Shortens the distance between the reactor and the processor. Right. Okay. There is no electronic scrap here. Damn. Where the fuck did Kerfer go? Are you still in... Do you need help? Okay. Where did I put that table? Where the fuck did... Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's go back to the base, I guess. So we'll when we do tomorrow's server animation, what we'll do is we'll go to the one... We'll have Kerfer follow us to one of the servers, and then we'll give her the floppy disk there and see what the animation is. Imagine the factory setting Kerfer doesn't even do that, and Kel just programmed it in himself because he's a freak. Frankly, I believe it. Frankly, I believe that. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
No, I don't have to carry the bucket. Just like me, for real. I am afraid for any of your electronics. Holy shit, someone made my eyes freaky. When did that happen? That could have happened, like, a while ago and I didn't notice. You should do today's Wordle? Oh, I haven't done today's Wordle. Ad break is now. I wonder if now is probably a good time to do the Wordle. Hold on. We can do it on stream because I haven't done it at all. Also, welcome in, Chukia. Welcome in. Wordle. Okay. We're gonna guess it's horse. Fuck, it's not horse. Okay, it's none of those letters. It is... Uh... It's not Horp. Don't say Horp. It's not Horp. It's, Uh... Windy. Okay. Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. Uh... Hmm. Gaunt. Closer. Um... Agony, but with two A's. Uh, A is the only vowel in this word. A is the only vowel in this word. Ow. Oh, well, see, you just... I should never allow chat to do anything ever. I should never allow chat to do anything ever. You fucking ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. You spoiled it. You weren't supposed to read? I have Stream Manager open. You can see all the redeems. You like it how that Baido is still elevated to sit on a Kerbal face cam? I want to play more KSP. I just like haven't gotten around to it because I got sucked into this game. You know, I did say I was gonna get something to drink. No, don't jump into the wood chipper. That's expensive. I don't want to buy that yet. I want to buy that yet. Okay, I did want to bring that in here. No, Wheels. Did Moz gamble everything? Oh no, you gave everything to Moz. Uh-oh. Never know when I'm gonna need the duct tape. Putting wheel on the cross? That's so fucked up. Can I disassemble these monitors? We have so many of them. I'm not allowed to use the, I can. Weren't there 2 accumulator batteries on this desk? Where'd the other one go? Rechargeable battery only takes... Do I still have a rechargeable battery? Where'd the other one go? He had so much gambling left to do. I don't know why he... Why did he do that? Can I disassemble the power blocks as well? Apparently so. We need to disassemble some of these desks. Oh right, those are wooden scrap. Can I disassemble the keyboards too? No, it doesn't really look like it. Well, maybe I can. There's too much paper. Just stand here, please. Okay. Can I get some paper scrap from in here? Yeah. It is apparently not enough. Also, there might just be too much shit on the table now. There was only one rechargeable battery. Didn't I buy 4 of them? Hey, didn't I buy... Okay, hold on. Where did the other rechargeable battery go? Drop it on the ground? No. Uh... Did I just get, like, ripped off? Oh, you're going to sleep, just came for the joke. Well, have a nice night, Chukio. Thanks for stopping by. The store does not have a purchase history. Oh! Ah! Well, last time when we left off, the, coordinate system was, like, fucking busted. The towers had died. We had to recharge, Tower 1. I remember that now. Okay, so we'll get a new signal started, and then I will go and fuck with the cryptocurrency. I swear I bought 4 batteries, but maybe I didn't. Maybe they rolled off the... Maybe the battery rolled off. Ooh. Am I out of electronic scrap? This can't be. I can't be out of electronic scrap already. I might be. Uh... Doesn't look like it doesn't look like the keyboards can be turned into anything. Maybe we can sell them. Where's my shovel? Don't question me about the eating garbage thing. It's more efficient than selling it. Okay. Oh, I actually like these tables. Are those fucking ashtrays? How old is this place, man? Bro. You know what? Actually, I would... One of the features I think that this game should have is the ability to craft... Why the fuck are there cinder blocks in here? Is the ability to craft... Um... Using items in your inventory, and not just the ones on the table. I think that would be nice. I need some fucking lights on in here. We'll clean up the office later. There was more electronics crap downstairs, wasn't there? I thought there was. This mostly looks like a bunch of wood, but... Okay. Tool require... Oh, this is a crowbar thing, right. I also want to get some more, like, custom paintings in here. If you guys have good ideas for a painting I should put up in the base. Oh. Well, that's no good. Can I still fit in? I can. Why did I come in here? Oh. That's worth it. Okay, I can fit out as well. I'm not stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. All right. Let's take the skull. Let's take the skull out. You know what? I should be allowed to make Kerfer wear the skull. Why is that not an option? We'll put it on my desk. It'll make me look sophisticated. Oh, right. We got this signal, but I didn't actually do the signal stuff. That's pretty good. Alright, that'll be downloaded in, like, no time. I wonder if we could sell these cubicle walls. We don't really need them. I mean, the little sleeping space is nice. I think we'll keep that one, obviously. But the rest of these, I think I probably want to get rid of. You might be able to hacksaw them. I'm apparently able to make drive boxes. I don't know what recipe that is. I want to find out. That is apparently... one metal scrap, one plastic scrap, one rubber scrap. That's not worth it. That is so not worth it. Actually. That's not fucking worth it at all. Hold on. There's an easier way to do this. But yeah, we should get to fixing some of the walls in a moment. Oh, we also need sleep. Okay. Uh... That's downloaded. That doesn't really sound like anything at all. We'll start a new signal and then we'll go to sleep. Ooh, here's a really small one. Why are you so small? I know that may seem like a rude thing to ask, but it's a genuine question. I still don't know if there is some kind of significance to the size of this signals. Okay, Kel's like fucking falling asleep while standing up here. Oh yeah, I also got shown another thing. I got shown another cool thing by watching Line Down the Stream. Did you know that the shower works? This entire time, we have not taken a shower. But it works. Hot water doesn't appear to work. But yeah, if you're under like 20 stamina, I guess, you can shower to recharge. I don't know how often you're allowed to do. I don't know if you're perpetually allowed to do that or what. You can basically cheese your way up to 25 stamina without doing like anything. Which is kind of cool, I think. God, more garbage we need to remove. I wish there was an easier way to get these, like, large objects upright. But apparently I am required to fucking grab another object and slam it against them. Like, this plastic crate will work. That sucks. There should be an easier way to do that. Like, I mean, come on. So I guess that's like one actual complaint about this game is that you should be able to tilt really heavy objects, and it shouldn't be that difficult. This signal is a pretty strong one. I don't think I can get any. I don't think I can get it any closer than that. That stuff is all still going. Let's sleep. It is 23 at night. It is now midnight. Which means we've gotten today's daily task. This has been fully processed. Let's see what this sounds like. Nothing. What a beautiful signal. I'll save it. Okay, today's daily task. 3 signals of level 3. Let's check on the tapes. The tapes are done. And put the lid on. These tapes don't have anything in them. Put them on. And, that signal's downloaded. Beautiful. I love the music. Okay. Process that, and let's look for another one, shall we? We'll drag one of the coordinate points along with us. I don't know if this will actually work. Looks like it will. We'll see. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. Yeah, let's check the computer. 50 points. What do you mean you can sense something? Oh, that is some fog. That's some fucking fog. Oh, let's install this cooler. Ping failed, it didn't work. We may not have enough time for this. Nope, we failed. Damn. Okay, so there's some evil, freaky shit nearby. Don't know what it is, but I guess we'll find out here in a moment. I'm gonna see if I can just sell these cubicle walls. Maybe they'll sell for something. We don't seem to be able to scrap them into anything, unless we need to use the scrapping bench. Scrafting? Well, that is kind of what it is. The crafting bench, where we also make scrap. That might... it might give us something, but I don't imagine it gives us anything useful. We have no need for wooden scrap or paper scrap. Okay, what's the radar say? Is there anything out there? Yeah, there is. What the fuck is that? Perfor's right here. That is a huge fucking roach. I did not mean to eat that. Why are there 3 shrimp packs on the ground? Oh, that's my car. Okay, never mind. The shrimps definitely are not supposed to be there, though. Are they really returning the shrimp to me after they stole them? Is that what that is? Now, I can't remember how to use cement in this game. We're gonna figure it out. In a minute. I'm gonna sleep first. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so we are gonna... get the data tape stuff. We're not gonna send the drone off because I want to see if I can sell those walls. Let's see. Well, I can put them in the drone. I don't know how much they'll sell for. This is also going to be a really long process. We're gonna be here for a bit. But we're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, my glasses. I fucking slammed my nose. So hard on the wall that I got a nosebleed. I think that that's really funny that that's in the game now. It didn't used to be. There's gotta be an easier way to move these. I don't know if there is, though. Can I disassemble these on the crafting table? No, it doesn't really look like it. Which means they are actually useless. Okay, let's see if those sell for anything. They might not. Can I get this back upright, maybe? Okay. Yes. Barely. It doesn't really want to budge, I think. Oh! Comical fucking accident. Kel slips on the floor, throws a bucket into the air, which lands on his fucking head. Oh, get the fucking soap out of here, please. Okay. All right. Where were we? This signal has been processed. What's this sound like? This server farm is so fucking noisy. Can you play that again? What was that? What was that noise? What's that strange noise that it made? What a strange signal. Okay, save this. And process it. These three signals here are real signals. We need to put them in a box. We need to put the tapes out as well. And then we need to do the floppy disk stuff with Kerfer. Do I even have a floppy disk? No. I'm sure there's one up here I can use. What about this green one? How many read writes does this have left? 4, which is not enough. We need to sell this. I had a spare yellow one, right? This has 32 read writes left. Okay. We need to sell this screen floppy. Also, before we go and do that, we need to see where we're supposed to be on the map. Because we need to... I want to see what Kerfer's animation is. Okay, so those walls sell for 1 point each. It's really not worth it. Frankly. Romeo Yankee uniform. Uniform. Romeo. Yankee. Let's go up to Romeo, I guess. Kerfer, you need to follow me. And we need to go get my car back. In real life, do ATVs have keys like cars do? That's what this game seems to portray, but I've never actually driven an ATV before. So I don't know. Oh, this thing has no gas. Kel fucking hoisting the entire ATV over his head and breaking into a dead sprint. Like it's nothing. Okay, dude. We had gas tanks with gas still in them. Yeah. We also have unused coal. We're going to Romeo. You can sit on the front of the bike? I kind of can't see. I kind of can't see, actually. I, I can't... I can't see. Oh. That's really inconvenient. Also, your stare is kind of creeping me out. We're gonna fucking die because I can't see where I'm driving. And it will be all your fault. How does that make you feel? Damn it. These tires do not have the durability for this. The Rainbow Curfer, also welcome in, first time chatter, Van Honkerton. Okay, so Romeo is the satellite that we actually need to be at. I gotta find out what this animation is. I gotta know if she's actually flossing or not when she does the signals. I also wanted to stop by the transformer station, but that's like a secondary objective. Okay, this is Romeo. Okay, I need you to get reports, please. Oh my god! Trevor actually... She actually does floss while doing the server reports. I thought that was like a bit. I mean, you know, the way that the camera moved made it seem kind of like Kerfer was flossing, but I was like, no, there's no way that she's actually flossing. Well, we have our proof, ladies and gentlemen. We found the superior way to gather server reports. Seven. Fuck out of the way. of sources of metal trash, but we should gather that as well. I don't remember what metal scrap looked like. Or electronic. Is this metal trash? Or is that glass? That's metal. Okay, now we know what metal looks like. And there is not that much of it out here. There is more electronics, though. Okay. Oh, wow, there's actually even more. Why is there so much electronic garbage out here in the opening for Transformer Station 3? There's even more of it back here. Right, because I was going through all of these scrap heaps while trying to find the recipe for the cooler. I remember that now. There really is not that much metal trash. But that's okay. There's a lot of other sources of metal. God, there was all this crap. I remember this now. That metal sheet, I'm pretty sure can be, turned into metal scrap. We take it back. Maybe the watering can? Well, I can't carry that. It's too heavy. Let's just carry a metal sheet back. Now I know what you're thinking, but you have your ATV out here. You can't carry it back. That's where you're wrong. I totally forgot I had the fucking cargo container, actually. I was just gonna grapple it to the... I was gonna grapple it to the back of the ATV. Is what I was gonna do. I should consider getting some transformer upgrades. And I won't have to go out here so often. That would be kind of nice. I mean, the basic resources are cool, I guess, but... like, a lot of this is shit I don't need. Can I store the power block in the ATV as well? Okay, what about the monitor? We don't need those that rusty ass monitor. That's good electronic scrap that we can get. Well, I guess it's not rust, this is plastic. Frankly, it looks like someone was smoking around it. Maybe it's like UV bleaching or something, I don't know. Oh, not enough space. Can I cable it, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna sound like trash, sorry. It's gonna sound really loud. These tires are really close to giving out. We'll definitely need to pull the left one off as soon as we get back. That's 2%. No. Well, it's closer to 3%, but, you know, still. That's not very good. Oh, God. .2% on the tire. Okay, it's done. That tire is done. I wonder if we can craft tires out of rubber trash. Or maybe we can repair them with rubber trash? Yippee! Oh, we also get plastic scrap out of it. Okay. I know what you're thinking, but those old busted computers and power blocks are unique objects. Once you get rid of them, you'll never get any more of them again. Yeah, but they're ugly. I don't care. They can become scrap. That's fine. I'm not having FOMO over map objects. We need more metal scrap. Can you wait here, please? Or fix servers. I think there might be some that are down. Yep, there's some that are down. What can I turn into metal scrap? The tables? We don't really need the tables, frankly. Oh, those are wooden scrap. I'm an idiot. Pipe bomb? Why is this in a table, in a... Okay, sure. Hey, what's that underneath? Oh, keyboard. Whatever, man. Can I turn the waste basket into scrap? No, it doesn't seem like it. We'll keep one out here for decoration then. Uh, sounds like Kerfer's here. Metal scrap. Where can I get more of that? Well, I recall there being some in the basement. We could disassemble a bunch of these. Okay, well, that's enough electronic scrap, but it looks like it's not enough metal scrap. How much metal scrap do we need for a cooler exactly? For some scrap conversions, you need more than one of the item. Yeah. Can we turn empty gas cans? No, it doesn't really look like it. Unless there are multiple. Unless we need multiple gas cans. I don't think so, though. Surely I can find some metal somewhere. You know, there's some crap up in the ducts that we can get rid of. But let's call the drone in, because I need to sell some garbage. Oh, there will be ads here in about 30 seconds. At that time, I am going to get something to drink, because I don't have one right now. Oh, wait, I need to actually coalesce the files onto the zip drive. Hold on. And we can listen to this signal as well, while that's going. What? I don't know what that is, actually. That looks kind of like an aerial photo, actually. I think it might be. Okay, right. Viewer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Eject. Install the zip drive. Move it onto the zip drive. Okay, does this, paper sheet have anything on it? Oh, right, that's the cooler recipe. We'll keep that here. Not that we need to, but... Okay. Oh, save the game. Goodbye. Now... Oh! Not again! Now I want to test something. Oh, again! My nose! And Kel has gotten like 3 nosebleeds in the past hour. Doesn't look like the keyboards are used for anything. I guess we could probably sell them. Yippee! Daily task completely done. It looks like files sell for 4 points. No, 1 point each. Keyboards, mice, pencil holders all sell for just 1 point. Metal sheet? I didn't sell the metal sheets. What? Hold on. Hold on. You know, we saw that issue before. We saw that issue before. There is some weird overlap between the container on the drone and the container on the, car. I just okay. I thought that the metal sheets could be turned into metal scrap. Can they not? I thought that they could. But I guess not. That's disappointing. All of this can go. I just wanted to keep the metal sheets. I thought that I could turn them into useful stuff. Maybe not. What else? Okay. Oh, that's why I can't make more coolers. We're missing the batteries. I'm stupid. Duh. Okay. Okay. Maybe you can put them... Can you use metal items with the wood chipper? This is a real question. Maybe you can. Okay, we want 2 rechargeable batteries and then GPU board. I can afford 2 of those. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. We need a container which we can store a bunch of this stuff in. Can I eat this MRE? There's no roaches in it. That means it's still good. Ignore that it's been sitting in here unrefrigerated for probably some time. It's fine. Okay, now with our 2 rechargeable batteries, we can make that cooler that I was endlessly stacking scrap on the top of the table for. Which was unnecessary. Okay, we needed... You know, we almost have enough electronic scrap for that whole setup. I don't... It looks kind of like 3 coolers per GPU. Notepads don't sell for anything, paper sheets don't sell for anything. Got it. All the derelict PCs make it really easy to get electronic scrap and so on. I'm just trying to make sure I have like full sets of PCs left. But we also need several mice, and I don't know where those went. Some of those may be gone for good. Okay, we really can't disassemble the metal sheet? They were worth a decent amount of money. Maybe they're used for something else. In the back of this room, there is another bucket. Can't you turn the bucket into metal? We don't need 3 buckets. Maybe you use the hacksaw? Uh, that was a misclick. Whoops. Whoops. We're just gonna pretend that that did not happen. Let's get a new signal. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, if you don't want to bother with the cooldown, you can just move them all into place manually. That takes a lot more time, though. Depending on the distance. Why is this one proving to be such an issue? I should get it this time, right? Yippee! Okay. Now that that's dealt with, what is the... Oh no, sorry. I need to deal with this one. Easy. Close enough. Uh... We're just gonna sleep. That sounds like it finished downloading. Nope. It didn't. I don't know why I thought it did. How do I remove tires? Do I do it with the wrench? That looks to be the case. We have a spare tire, so I'll just use that one. Where Where is that spare tire? Oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. It looks like they have wear and tear on them, like visually. Huh. I wonder if we can repair this one that got damaged. Uh... Let's see. Bring the tire up here. Maybe it takes multiple rubber scraps. Or maybe we cannot repair it. Maybe we need the duct tape for that. Hold on. What was that recipe? It's an ATV wheel and 4 rubber scrap. Okay, so we... Huh? Wait. There's still the old wheel here. Is that supposed... Oh! Okay, so we can't repair the ATV wheel, but we can turn it into scrap, I guess. And we can turn old rubber scrap into a new wheel. Now, these back 2 wheels are going to be fine. We just... The front 2 are too busted. We can't use them. I mean, we could, but then they would break while we're out and about. And, I really want that to happen. Does the toolbox work on the wheel once it's... Oh, that's a really good question. Let's see. It looks like it does. It doesn't get rid of the dirt. But it does repair the wheel. Never mind. It's a much more efficient use of our materials. Toolboxes are renewable. Metal scrap is not renewable. We need to sell that battery. The rest of these... We can finally take out of the little place where I've been storing them and put them in here. Okay. We really need to buy the mini fridge, so I don't have to keep coming up here. Can I use the hacksaw on the bed frames? I can! We do not need those anymore. For one, they're like busted bed frames. These ones aren't even, like, we can't use them. Oh, there was a bedside table up here the whole time? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh, I had a drive in it. Okay, alright. Let's get... Let's eat the food box. Canned food. Oh, there's another fuse. That's been there the whole time. Why is it playing the freaky... It's playing the freaky music and I can't pause. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. What was that? Did you guys hear some freak? I heard a freak. I fucking hate this game, man. It's like Days of Nothing, and then it plays a horrible noise to make you want to die instantly. Whew. We've seen that one before. And it still got me. It still got me. I've had this event before, and it still fucking got me. Bro. I fucking hate this game sometimes. One of the rare jump scare events? Yeah. The worst part is that noise that they make. That's the Arrivals fucking laughing at you. They're fucking laughing at me. Can I turn nails into metal scrap? Or do I have to sell those? I don't remember if they're worth anything or not. I know you can turn metal scrap into nails. You can probably do it the other way around. It probably just takes like 10 of them. There's the other event where the alien is on the cart. I remember that one. I distinctly remember that one. Okay, let's see if these nails can be turned into anything useful. Nope. You didn't know that the catapult event made any sound? Oh, I didn't know it made sound either. I didn't remember that from the last time that it happened. Not enough space. Okay. We got too much plastic scrap. I didn't think that was possible. Let's go take a shower. Oh, shut up. Showering in the cold in the dark. I love hypothermia. Okay, that'll keep the sleep man away for a little bit. We do also have coffee, I guess. Can I sell anything else? No, not really. We have a lot of metal scrap. We might be able to make another um cooler, except we can't afford the batteries right now. But we'll be able to in the morning, probably. Okay, that's processing. It's not finished yet. It is 1:30 in the morning, which means... Huh? Oh, package received. Wow, the nails sold for like a handful of points. That's not worth the mental damage that they inflicted on me. How do I get payment for that? How do I get payment for the mental damage? Okay, Kerfer's gonna get my... Oh! It keeps happening. That door has so much blood by it. All of the doors do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. While Kerfer does my reports. Hyperspeed Kerfer scared the shit out of me. That's so funny. Okay, man. What the fuck was that? Oh, hi, Kerfer. Just stay here. I heard that characteristic noise. I heard that arrival sound. What was that? We can do today's tasks, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. What does this sound like? Nothing? Okay. Sure. Take that one to hashtag vent, buddy. Email. Oh, radio tower must be out. I did the wrong one. There. Okay, we gotta go fix that right now. Okay, that's probably gonna work. Let's go fix the radio tower. What was with the fucking arrival noise? What was that? What happened? That was weird. Did they leave the graffiti? No, it doesn't look like it. Was that just there to prank me? What happened? Okay, let's go fix the fucking tower. This thing must have gotten struck by, like, lightning multiple times a day. We gave this thing 6 fuses. They are all broken. What? Isn't it supposed to be all red? No? Oh, well that broke the fuse. So, Oh, it was supposed to be all blue. Okay. Well, now we need to fix all these fuses. Before it gets struck by lightning again. Which could be very soon. Hold on. Does this zip drive contain... I put information in here, didn't I? I gotta double check. I did. Okay, so this is the one that we actually need to upload. Okay, there's our data tapes. Okay, zip drive can stay here. I'm blanking on what I was actually in the middle of doing. We can sell more of these. Also, I need to double check that I actually have the right number of signals. Yes, we do. This exoplanet, I'll do the frequency for that later. We're gonna sell more of these cubicle walls. I need these out of here. I don't have any other way to deal with them other than selling them. Again, I guess if we had the wood chipper, I could use that, but we don't, so. Oh yeah, I'm still not allowed to sell those? Okay. We need to just, like, shove all of those into a hole at the bottom of the map and hope that they never come back. You could recycle them into rubber scrap? A plastic? Wait, do you mean the curtains? Or the cubicle walls? Curtains didn't look like they could be recycled into anything. Um, that was certainly an event that happened. That was certainly a thing that occurred. Not that it wasn't a long time coming. I kind of expected that. Oh, here's the rechargeable battery. It rolled off into the corner. That's where it went. So we actually only need to order one from the store to make the next cooler. Which I should probably do. As soon as I send the drone off. That is. Okay, there was a recipe for copper wire that we had available to us that disappeared? And I don't remember what it was. But it may have required trash and not scrap. So we may have to dig around a little bit until I can get more metal trash. Which, if I can... Oh yeah, there's some downstairs. It may have also needed electronic trash. We'll find out. It may have also needed... Well, we already have plastic scrap on the table. I still don't see the recipe for copper. What the fuck was it? What were we missing? Hmm. Like, you guys saw that recipe there, didn't you? I can't remember what it was now. Well, I didn't see what it was because I didn't craft it, but it's 5 electronic scrap. Okay, so it's cheaper to just buy it from the store. Got it. So it's cheaper to actually just buy it from the store. Isn't it like 80 points? That's a good question. Okay, daily task is completely complete. Let's get copper. Oh, it is 80 points. I'm still gonna get it. Uh, one rechargeable battery, and then 2 more GPU boards. That's good enough. That is a funky looking exoplanet. We've not seen one that looks like that before. Okay, and while that is here, we're gonna sell a few more of these walls. Genuinely, they serve zero purpose. I want them gone. Oh! I thought I could make it. Oh, I actually injured myself on that one. Oh, I actually injured myself that time. I can see the vignette. Oh, I'm still bleeding. I actually gave myself like a gash on my face that time. Okay, right. First, make the cooler. And then if there's any metal scrap left, I can use it to install the GPUs. I think we're maxed out on coolers at this point. Okay, that signal's been downloaded. Awesome. Okay, let's... I might have to move this thing into the other room. It's so loud. Anyways, the wall fixer. Let's just make a cup of coffee. I don't really want to sleep right now. Okay, where's my bucket? Here it is. Now these floors are really fucked up, but we use cement. Oh, it needs water in it first. Okay. Where the fuck is my wall fixer? Uh... You can fix all these awful, awful cracks on the wall and shit. Some of them are very hard to get rid of. But this way we can restore the room to its original condition. And we'll have a place for our Ryrel posters. And that one other poster that I wanted to put on the wall. The one that Moz drew. I wanna put that back up. Because that was we had that up there last save, but there is something else I would like to do, and that is called clean all the blood off the floor by the doorways. That reminds me. Oh! And I had just cleaned the blood off the floor. I just cleaned the blood off the floor. Oh, right. Okay. One other thing. I was gonna fix all those fuses, wasn't I? Okay. Now we have all new fuses. The radio tower should still be working. But we've learned a valuable lesson about how the radio tower minigame works. And that is we do not want to have... We do not want to have any fuses installed while we're doing the minigame. Because if you fuck up the minigame, it breaks the fuse. But you can revive the tower when there are no fuses in it. That just means that the next lightning strike will immediately disable it. I ought to get like a radio and a TV. But what would I play? I need like... That's what I should do. I should like... pull the Discord and find some videos to add. I'm not creative enough myself. Oh, the banana that I placed there 2 streams ago. I forgot about that. Can I have my glasses? There we go. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these fucking boxes in here. I want to restore the main lobby. And then what was the shovel? I need that too. We're just gonna do all this at once. Well, we don't have the inventory space to do that all at once. Voices of the Moid. Yes, that is my stream. Incidentally, you also play as one. Also, welcome in, gang. Oh, there's the ad break. It's about to start. When that happens, I will disappear. That was the wrong box. I will disappear for just a second, and then I will be back once I have something to drink. We should do something about our plastic scrap situation. But I'm too lazy for that. Oh, it would look like ads are going now. I will disappear. I'm gonna get something to drink. I will also use the bathroom, so I'll be gone just a few minutes. Probably not that long. Okay. Be back in a few. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, now where was I? I genuinely don't remember what I was doing before. Oh, I was renovating. Okay, yes, I was renovating the main area of the building. I remember now. I also got something to drink, so I won't be fucking dying. Needs a mod that replaces Curfer Prime with just Sido. Wait until you see the next model. I'm working on a redesign of the robot form, so I'm sure everyone will find that quite interesting. Yes. Like I said, I was never gonna replace one model with the other because they're technically separate characters. And so now we'll have both. Up to a modern set. The M or N version has some fixes for inventory that fixes the ATV storage bugs. Yes, I am on 0.9.0L actually. So there are some bugs that are probably fixed. That I'm currently dealing with when I don't necessarily have to be. But it's not like I have to do anything. I just have to make sure that there's nothing in the cart when I order the drone to the base. Which, like, you know, that's not that big of a deal. Not enough space. Shit. We might need another box or two down here. You hadn't had that bug. I imagine it was fixed relatively quickly, especially since it's easy to reproduce. That is enough bongs, man. What were they doing here? Before I showed up. Oh my god. Not their jobs, apparently. Okay. I processed this signal. What does it sound like? Wow. Okay. Right. We need to do more cement. If only I remember... Oh, my bucket is right here. Oh, that's dirt. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, get like 6 bags of concrete to fix this building. That's how bad this place is. I'm probably just gonna prioritize like this room and the hallway. And maybe the garage. We also need to fix the server room, actually. Kind of forgot about that. We don't go in there very often. There are still cracks in here. I think that's all the cracks in this room. I think we got everything. Okay. Oh wait, what was it? No, it wasn't Alt R, it was what was the button? There's a button combination where you can see an object before you place it down. I don't remember what it was. That is a thing though. Speaking of bugs, there's still one long-standing one. If you have the radar path tracking enabled, you can't see the signal spectrometer. That's really funny. That's such a specific bug. Oh, that is probably not blood. My wand! Oh, why is it knocked over? I didn't do that. I swear I didn't do that. First, one of my wine bottles gets stolen. Then, the other one gets knocked over. Someone hates me. Two screens also share a render layer with the dirty window. You can't actually wipe it clean while playing a signal. That's really... I may have actually run into that one earlier. The windows kind of weren't cleaning when I was trying to clean them. So we have 6 drives. Let's get another one. In older versions, you could print the spectrogram on the window in dirt if you were playing a signal and rubbing it with a sponge. Dude, this game... Actual spaghetti code. It's not even a Unity game. This is just like that. I still remember the post from someone playing Kerbal Space Program, and they accidentally turned one of their planets into the navigation ball, which still to this day I'm amazed at how they did that. I don't know how they did that, but like, you know, I expect that because that's Unity. This is Unreal. But depending on how you code something, you're still gonna have weird fucking insane bugs that no one's ever seen before. What else was I doing? We basically cleaned this room up. Unreal is far more janky in your experience. You just rarely see any Unity games anymore since they ruined their reputation with developers. Well, there's still a whole lot of games that are like Unity, though. Like Genshin Impact is Unity. Although, that game... I don't know if I ever encountered a bug while playing Genshin Impact. I'm sure that can happen, but they have a pretty good QA team. I guess that's actually one of the nice things about that game in particular, is that I never really had any big bug issues. No, I stopped playing it because it wasn't fun. That's different. In KSP's defense, it is an extremely complex bunch of systems interacting with each other. In that context, it runs pretty well. I'm amazed that you can even make something like KSP in Unity. It's not really... The engine is not really made for something like that. Frankly. I'm just going to take a shower and then go to sleep. Well, no, we'll start a new... We'll do that signal download first. Ooh, free syrup bottle. How long has that been there? Wait, there's another one? Oh, shit. How did I never notice those? I've been in this room like a dozen times. Huh. Most of KSP's issues stem from loading an active vessel or changing the time speed, and that's when you get... Yeah, the time warping is a necessary feature for a game like that, but is also probably responsible for most of the problems. Kerfer, there may be broken servers. Can you go fix them? Okay, instead of having these office tables... Well, no, okay. I got an idea. We just need to get it across the room, which is going to be actually easier said than done. We don't need this many chairs. We'll need to get rid of some. You believe Voice of the Void now has some actual developers working on it, so things should get smoother over time? Are you telling me that the other programmers are not actual developers? Well, that may be true. I mean, the game seems pretty well put together. It just has some very, very strange bugs. Uh-oh. Come on, go into the corner. I really want that to... Oh, I see why. Uh, that's disappointing. Would like arrange it the other direction. Uh, great. Okay. Oh no, well, you need to use the grate for that. Just idle here, please. Um, ooh, let's fix this signal first. If I have enough time to do that before the sleep man comes and gets me. Okay. It's hard to say as an outsider, but it doesn't seem to have been designed from the ground up. It looks like Gnosis figuring out things as he went along. That's obvious in some respects. Ah, fuck. Coffee time. What's happening? Why am I awake? 6 objects? That's more than there should be. Where's the sixth object? Right fucking here, apparently. Just inexperienced. Yeah, that is what I seem to think, too. Oh, this is a flower. I thought that was like some other freaky shit. Okay, so there's 6 objects. Oh, no, now it's down to 5. Now I can pause again. What the fuck happened? What? Did I just get, like, trolled? There was something here at the base. For, like, a moment. And now whatever it is gone. Okay. Whatever. Okay, this, what the fuck did they give me? The Saturn burger? Um... That's finished downloading. We can save that signal. Okay, it doesn't really sound like anything, but we can process it into something that sounds like something. Oh, that's gonna process really quickly, actually. Theoretically, you ran over or past an interesting thing. Would it be backseating to mention it? Is it still there? I did notice the shrimp pack, actually. I don't think that was there before. There is literally a landfill on this map, and they won't use it because they're disgusting pigs. Even though they are not pigs, they are in fact cats. Hypothetically speaking, yes. Oh, there's something still here? I'll take a second look. Oh! Root? Where the fuck did this come from? I don't think that was there before. I'm almost Grundle. Welcome in. Still no graffiti. I don't remember what the prerequisites for that are. You know, I completely forgot that that mailbox was there. I don't think I've ever touched that once. You spent half the night reading about how... Oh, about Sega. How's voices going? I got pranked. It was a jump scare I've seen before, and it still got me. And we really started crypto. We really started crypto farming. Hey, do you want to buy my crypto coin? We're launching it. It's called Cytocoin. It's worth fucking nothing right now. But trust me, it'll be worth a lot someday. Did I find the funny, the interesting thing? Was that what the root was? Or was that just there? Invest in Stoke Coin. It's the Doge is edited to look like this time I didn't walk over? Okay, so I did. Wait. Are you telling me I didn't go near it? Or I did find it? Wait, I didn't walk over it. What the hell did... What did I walk over? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. There's the news story about how Yuji Naka sucks. I don't know who that is, actually. Oh no, that was there before. This time you were actually standing on it. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, the gun! I've seen this thing before. I don't know what it does. I'm afraid it just fucking explodes in my hand. Like the other gun. I guess I could try it out. I've seen the gun before. I've seen the gun before. This is actually an event that I remember from the last time that I played. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. It does look cool though. They gave me an unloaded gun. Actually, what does the info say? It says absolutely nothing. At least I assume that that's a gun. It could be something else, actually. That could just be something else. It just seems kind of like one. Space Tanga? Don't call it that. It does look a little bit like it. But please don't call it that. Where's my floppy disk? Okay, 20 rewrites. Thanks for pointing that out, because I would have never seen that amongst all the garbage, which is probably a good sign that I should clean the garbage. The last time I got that event, it was in a much more visible spot. Oh no! There we go. I think it's probably handy to keep that grate around, actually. For literally just that reason. It was that earlier event when you heard the Arrival meowing outside? Oh, that totally makes sense. Yes. Fucking go against the wall, buddy. Please? Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on. First of all, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Second of all, these need to go somewhere else. This is asymmetrical. And these desks don't have computers, which is, like, you know, wrong. A desk without a computer is like an angel without wings or something. These don't even work, but I can pretend that they do. The lead dev of the Sonic the Hedgehog and the former lead of the Sonic team. Oh, okay. There's a lot of stories about him being straight dismissive and racist of Western Sega employees, a general bad attitude, and a few years ago got convicted of insider trading. I actually think I heard about that. No, I actually think I heard about the insider trading bit. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I heard about that one. Hold on, what's fused with the wall? Oh, it's a mouse. We don't need all these chairs. We'll have to find some place to get rid of them. I don't really know where. Okay, that looks pretty good. For now. And the chairs, I guess, can go over here for now. They're not in the way when I'm trying to walk through here. The grate we'll keep around, mostly because it is useful for moving heavy objects, and otherwise we don't have a way to do that. The mouse is trying to burrow into the wall like a real mouse. That's kind of what it seems like. Some of the props in this game do weird things. Oh, we can move this suitcase over to the bedroom area. Hello? Do you want that? Well, we know what the answer to that question is. I'm bleeding all over the floor. If I do not find a bandage, I will die. Am I still bleeding? Is that supposed to happen? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Oh, it's just you. There's something plugged in here. Oh. Oh, the computer. What is the other thing that it is? Oh, the keyboard is way over here. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to happen. That injured me really badly. I shouldn't have eaten that. Okay, I gotta unfuck everything in the room again. Is the gun gone? When I pulled it out of the desk. Okay, when I pulled it out of the desk, the arrival grabbed the gun and immediately pulled the trigger, firing it into the central console here. And fucking everything in the room. That is what happened. Is that what is supposed to happen? That's a really good question. Well, we know that the gun does work, at least. We know that the gun works. I had questions about that. I hope that, like, didn't damage our reputation or anything. What the fuck is that noise? Not a space tanga. Definitely not, unless those also double as firearms. No, that's not a good bit. No, that's not a good bit. Okay, Kerfer, you need to come here and just stand there. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was certainly something. That's my drive box. Where are all the drives now? I think I had a couple. Where did they go? Oh, okay, I'm hungry. Secondary fire, do not press the wrong button? Yeah. I guess the rivals are all about multi-purpose equipment. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that wine bottle's gone. I don't know where it went. We're not getting it back, though. It probably became, glass. That's probably what happened. The coffee cup stayed in the coffee machine. That thing is fucking glued in. Oh. Glued in there. Guess you can't hear the thing because of the coin miner? Yeah, it sounds kind of like a meowing noise. But not like an arrival meowing, like an actual meow noise. Okay, I need to eat something. There was periodical beeping. You think it's gone now? It did sound like a beep, yes. I wasn't really sure what it was. I did hear it, though. Okay, that signal's almost downloaded. Where did my drives go? Hold on, I need my drives. Where's my pizza box? Put that back up here. There's a coffee bag. There's the VLC media cone that was originally bolted up here. There's a mouse from... Oh, there's my speaker. That's my zip drive reader. Okay. I had drives, didn't I? Where the fuck did they go? There's the wall fixer. We actually do need that. We're gonna collapse if we don't... Oh, it's possible they got destroyed? Oh, I didn't realize that could happen. What's the recipe to make drives? Metal and electronic scrap. Got it. Well, now we need to clean up all the blood off the floor. Not all of which I'm convinced is mine? Okay, that's downloaded. We'll, save that. I guess we'll go to sleep. Another cup of coffee is gonna be bad for Kel, though. I think it's time. No, it's not. The drone is gonna arrive in like an hour. What the fuck was that noise? Did anybody else hear footsteps? What the fuck? Oh! That's, the thing. The event when they're nice to you. And they don't fucking explode you. They give you some brownies instead. I also remember that event from the last time that I played. Okay, our tapes are not ready, but there is one there in the, Okay, this has been exported. Wow. What a beautiful sound. That one's literally white noise. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one. We may or may not be able to. Okay, zip drive doesn't have anything in it. We had a zip drive too, didn't we? Where'd that go? Don't tell me those are destroyable as well. Or am I gonna find it wedged in some corner? Oh. Fortunately, the zip drive is very strong. It also doesn't have anything in it. Oh, because I got the floppy, but I didn't actually do anything with it. At least now it's all clean after a nice bath. Yeah, yeah. No viruses. We gotta move this crypto farm to another room. Probably the server room. It's too loud. It is genuinely too loud. I can't believe that when I handed the gun to the arrival, it fucking just pulled the trigger instantly. No hesitation. Fucking blew my shit right up. Damn. Actually, here's a question. What happens if you sell the gun? Do they get pissed? Do you, like, take a negative 100 rep with them or something? Normally the gun fires off if you bang it hard against the floor or wall. You think it banged against the desk. I think it was in the arrival's hand. That's what it seemed like to me. Oh, well, there's one of my floppy disks. Yippee! Okay. Nice. Wait, thank you. Okay, we can get more GPUs. How many GPUs can we have with 6 coolers? Is there a GPU to cooler ratio somewhere that I can figure out? Also, why is it showing my computer stats in the top right corner? That must be in video overlay. Why are you showing me that? How do I turn off? Wait, how do I turn this off? Uh, there we go. I had to look that one up. Oh, there will be ads here in 20 seconds. You guys are not going to miss anything, though. Bucket? Um... bucket? The pool is broken. That's not good. I kind of need that. If I take it out to the river. It was Alt-R. I don't know how... No, I can see exactly how I would have touched that. After the commercial ends, you guys are gonna find me in the Family Guy death pose. It could happen. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Now I have water. That was weird. Why is it not working? What is wrong with it? Can you break the wall? Can you break the thing here? That fire extinguisher doesn't work. We'll have to get a new one. Or take one from another room? There's not a fire extinguisher in here. There we go. We don't got... Wait, yes we have a signal. I thought we got one. Oh no, it didn't work. But there's a signal right here. We can get this one. Okay, we found most of the items that went flying after the little visit they gave us. But perhaps not all of the items. That's okay. Hold on, was that... That was another syrup bottle. We need that. Give that to me. Oh, we don't need it? Okay. I guess we're good. It's a really common newbie trap to have a cigarette stuck in your mouth for hours. People don't read this cigarette pack from the keybinds. They discover that it overlaps with the NVIDIA binds and are just stuck with it? Oh. That's funny. I did not know that that was possible. I'm pretty sure when I played the game the first time, I ate a cigarette on accident. Okay, we're gonna drag this over into the server room. Why is this room lit? Why is there light in here? There is not supposed to be light in here. What the fuck? That's deeply unsettling. Please come through the door. Please. Okay, so almost got this in place. We need to clean up all this garbage. Okay, well, some of it at least. This thing is the worst object in the game to move around. It's actually so annoying. It's so heavy! That's good enough. Okay. Our transformers need help. Bad. But I can't do that until after I get some sleep. However, I'm going to do something else first. Well, a couple things first, actually. One, I'm gonna get rid of all this garbage that was in my inventory. Two, I'm gonna take a shower. Then we need to grab the brownies that are outside before they go bad. There is probably a limit to how much you can abuse the shower, but it is really quite helpful for not going to sleep. Okay, so there are brownies starting right here at the front door. Strange brownie? What, did they put weed in it? Or is it because that they have no idea how to cook? Like human food? Probably the latter. But you know, I couldn't pass up a haha funny weed joke. Hello, Kimono. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my god. I'm gonna have so many of these. I need to get that mini fridge. Delicious. Scrumptious. Oh, another brownie. These are great. Why was there a cockroach out here? Why did I eat it? Well, I know why I ate it. They're delicious, actually. The other scientists would never understand. But hey, we eat shrimp so that, you know, those are bugs. It's basically the same thing as a cockroach, right? Definitely. I remember there being like a note that you could find. This is their thanks for beating my ass on accident. This is their apology. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD because I really think that the arrival grabbed the gun like it was in their hands. And then it fired. I don't think it hit the table. I really don't think that it did. Because you're a stoat? Wait, what is because I'm a stoat? I mean, there are a lot of things that happen as a result of that, but I don't remember what the sentence before the one that I said was. Human-like, person understandable communication, no enemy, receive gift. They like me. I think you only get this event if you have positive reputation with them. Oh my god. Hi, Kerfer. Every single time I see Kerfer, it's like a jump scare waiting to happen. I should be used to her by now, but nope. There's just something about a human-sized object sprinting at you as fast as possible that is just unsettling. Even if it's friend-shaped. Isn't there something weird about chitin and bugs that makes them feel... or makes them less viable as a food source or something? I don't know. I mean... you can't digest chitin if that's what you're saying. That's why you get rid of the shell of shrimp. And you pull off the tails. You can't digest that. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep for a little bit. And then I will go pay a visit to their campsite and drop off the shrimp that I have. That will make them like me. Even more than they already do. Which seems to be quite a lot. Yeah, chitin has a... Oh, you get the brownie event regardless of reputation? It's different depending on how much they like you. Oh. Do you have any idea why my pool of water is broken? Or possibly how to fix that? It sounds like that's outside. What the fuck is... Oh god, I can't... Right, I can't open the fucking fire exits. That pisses me off, by the way. It wasn't just the bucket being goofy? No, because I can still refill it in the river. Maybe I should try the bucket from per head. Hold on. Uh, let's see. I think the pool of water is broken. Oh, the bucket is broken. It is weird. Well, we'll have her wear the one that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Is that upstairs or downstairs? That's gotta be downstairs, right? Maybe it has dried cement stuck in them? Uh-oh. Oh, that gun exploding did a little more damage to the base than I originally assumed. Oh, there's a leak down here. We need to fix this. How do I fix this? Yeah, there's the water pipes, alright. That's not good. Oh, toolbox. Okay. Good idea. Right. If it can fix tires, and it can fix the ATV, it can fix the pipes. Oh, there's a lot of... These aliens broke everything. Okay, the water seems to be receding now. Very slowly. Okay, that'll fix the metal colliding objects. We already did our daily task. However, there are some other things that we need to do. What the fuck was that? Not again! Okay, so the keyboard is fused with the table. And I can't remove it. which is not good. Oh, a hook. Good idea. I cannot hook it. It does not allow me to hook it. Broom does nothing. This floppy disk has achieved a perfect spin. I wonder how long it'll do that. Does this game model friction? Well, I can't do anything with that whatsoever. I remember what this event is. I remember now. They give us a warning about the evil-ass, things that come out of the ground. Not come out of the ground. The wisps that tear your limbs off. Yeah, they tell us about the wisps that are gonna rip our limbs off. Just not for you per se. No, it's for me, all right. We've seen what they do previously. That would have been odd, almost a year ago. But they rip all your limbs off. That is definitely what they do. We tried to see if they do anything else, and they do not. They rip your limbs off. Oh, god damn it. It's for the arrivals? Oh, you're right. The pictograph has a tail. Damn, they don't give a fuck about us. Okay, then here's my question. Why is that message here and not at the campsite? Which is where it probably should be. The arrivals are not here unless they're trying to pull a prank. Okay, we have to reload. We have to reload that. I don't know how long ago that was, but if I can't get the fucking keyboard out of the thing, we have to reload. Uh-oh. I got my glasses blown off. Okay, that's awesome, except for the part where my glasses got removed from my face. And I have no fucking clue where they went. which is like pretty realistic, but where could they have gone? Well, we hit the... Oh, there they are. There they are. This room actually looks less fucked up than the last time that they blew everything up. So, maybe reloading was a good thing. We got better explosion RNG. Okay, save this signal? Where'd my drive basket go? Oh, it's here. It's still got the drives though. They didn't want to mess up the tree house, so they thought my yard was a good idea. Well, I take offense at that. That's fucked up of them, actually. Although it really wouldn't be the first time that an alien has decided that my opinion doesn't matter, and I'm getting quite pissed about it. Why are they all here? Why is this particular forest so fucked up? Because it's not even just aliens. The place is also haunted. There's also just regular monsters here, which I feel like deserves some explanation. The keyboard got knocked off the desk. The mouse is unusable. I didn't know that it would give you a warning if you couldn't access the mouse. That's funny. Where is the mouse? Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay, there's the zip drive down there. That is not the right mouse. It's the one for the spare monitor that I put under the desk. For LARP's sake.
Too many mushrooms. Too many mushrooms. Too many mushrooms.
Thank you, Joel Varg Skeletor. The in-game lore is sparse, so it's hard to say. I just assume that the place is really haunted. And that's just a coincidence. That's because it's an old location in Europe, so of course it's haunted. Almost got everything fixed. Why is it doing the music? Oh, because I haven't gone out and read the thing. was like, why is it still doing the spooky music? Can it be done? No. I haven't done the important thing yet. Now, that's the last time everything in the building should be rearranged, I hope. We've had it happen like 3 times now. I don't even know where my Ancient Aliens book went. Stolas worship has been especially abundant in this area. Do you think? You think? Yeah, the computers are haunted. I knew that one. Of course they are. I hope that the explosion in the front yard did not fuck with the pipes. I don't want to repair those again. Fortunately, I have the lucky Stolas sleeping bag, which will prevent any harm from coming to me. Mouse is unusable. Oh, I still don't have it. Where did it land? I threw it at the ceiling. Oh, there it is. We already did today's daily task. We don't need to do that. Coffee it is again. There's shit I need to do outside. Like take a visit to the generators. Oh, there's the coffee bag. Okay. Almost everything that I had in specific locations is back. There is a theory that the Stolas worship in human sacrifice and chimeras, the machines, allows the facility to detect the signals that it does. Well, that actually really wouldn't surprise me. That's probably a pretty good theory, actually. Okay, that's downloading. That's processing. We need to go visit the. We need to go visit the Transformers. Oh no, the alien mannequin died. Okay, that's so sad. It's a very fragile prop though. Or he ended up somewhere weird, but GPU. Oh, there's the skull. I almost forgot. Well, we have the funny skull next to the real one. Not really sure how Furfur fits into the picture. Maybe just liked all the corpses around. Is that the evil one? We haven't seen that yet. I do know that it exists, but I haven't encountered it yet. I don't know if I can, since Kerfer hasn't been in the business of being possessed anymore. It hasn't happened in a while. Or maybe it happens anyways. We just haven't seen it yet. I didn't microwave the deer head. I know that triggers something else. You might have had encountered Furfur earlier in the stream when you had a blip with a radar near the base that vanished? I couldn't even see where it was. Whatever it was inside the base. Like, with us, basically. But I never heard anything, which is the weird thing. Oh, there was something in the vents that one time, I think. We finally fixed the room. Okay. Oh, earlier than that? Oh. How much does the mini fridge cost? Oh, too much. But we'll get it tomorrow. Oh, my cans got knocked everywhere. Damn it. That's irritating. It will stay here. Hold on, what does the info for this say? A piece of food that looks and feels like a light and soft brownie, but has a weird seafood smell. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why that could be. Is the, things... Was that another shrimp packet on the ground? I didn't see. That sure looked like one. Is this gonna show us the thing again? I do want to take another good look at it. Oh, good. Yeah, you're right. That's totally an arrival in the pictograph here. That's not meant for us at all. Yeah, the god is coming and he'll rip all your limbs off. So just run away from it, and then it will get abducted. Or it will leave. I'm not really sure which one is being implied there. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Okay, we need to visit the, transformer stations. Oh. Come on. If we don't visit the transformer stations, we're gonna have a problem. And very soon. I need to get some transformer upgrades and plug them in. That's what I need. So what changes about the brownie event if you have lower reputation or higher reputation? Do they poison you? Oh, empty shrimp pack. Did I just eat that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hold it. I think I just ate an entire packet of raw shrimp on accident. If it's low, they tell you to leave the doors open and prepare for trouble in 3 days. With good reputation, they say you're cute and you get a Kel plushie at the tree house. Damn it, I had neutral reputation then. That sucks. That's to be expected though, because I stole a couple posters. Oh, I want to steal more. Oh, I want to steal more. We don't need it this time because I have the bucket. I could have returned the gun to the treehouse. Well, I tried to return it to its owner. It just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. I'm sure there will be other events where it will be good to have high reputation in the future. You want to do a new run where the Arrivals hate you just to see if there's any new interactions? Oh, I'm sure that there are. Wonder what, though. Now that you can disable bleeding in the settings, it's easier to complete. Hold on, why is bleeding gonna be an issue? Why does that make it easier for Ryrals to hate you? Do they stab you with a knife? I did have an actual genuine bug earlier. Where I got the achievement for the Arrival picnic, but there was no picnic. There was just nothing where it should be. It was very strange. If they hate you, they'll throw hundreds of caltrops in the base pretty regularly, and stepping on one will make you bleed. That's really funny. They walk in and cover the floor in Legos. Truly, they are evil creatures. Okay. Is there anything else that we needed to do here? Not really. Not really. We could take the watering can. I can't remember if I could turn that into scrap or not. I'm pretty sure you can. Unless you were playing an earlier version of the game at the time of the picnic, it should still appear. No, it was definitely a genuine bug. Um, it was like day 10, and so the picnic is supposed to be around for the whole day, and it just like wasn't there. The weirdest thing though is that I heard an arrival run by. It's day 7 to 8. It should still be there day 10 or day 9. Anyways, I heard an arrival run by, but I didn't. What the fuck is that? Um. Um. What? Whoa. What the fuck? It looks like a screen. I can't tell if that's a shield or like it's a digital screen. Really not sure what the fuck that was. Um, I guess I'll be taking this. Doesn't really look like a piece of arrival tech. Uh, the vehicle is unharmed. However, this thing is way too big. Uh, I can't deposit it in the car. I gotta carry this back to the base by hand. Um, it does that whenever I pick it up and place it down. Which is a really cool effect. Does it do anything if I... Ooh. It takes a picture. It is a digital screen. It takes a picture of what's ever behind it. It's a, you know, like a stealth coding, sort of. Which is cool, except I don't think you're very stealthy if you re-enter the atmosphere traveling at like the speed of sound. And then you hit the ground. Then I don't think that's very stealthy, actually. Well, I'm taking this home. I guess. finders keepers, you know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. But it's mine now. I'm gonna be honest, low-key, I kind of thought that that thing was just gonna fucking kill me. I thought it was just gonna die. And it was like punishment for something that I had done earlier. I guess the game decided to be a little more merciful than that. Is there anybody in this... Is there anybody in this entire valley that gets as many concussions as Kel does? I think maybe some of these monsters are hallucinations. Like from the brain damage, maybe? Why is it still showing the thing over there? Isn't it supposed to be done? Maybe I need to go up to it for it to go away. Berries? I don't know if those are toxic or not. They might be toxic. Or does that just stay on? I don't remember. Well, I don't know what to do with this. We'll make a hiding spot. So when we go to sleep, they'll never know we're here. It's perfect. Can I eat these? Yeah, but it does injure me. Okay, this dwarf planet has finished translating. Processing. Let's see what it is. Ooh, a neutron star. We've never had a neutron star before. Okay, let's see what this dwarf planet is. Oh, daily task. Let's do that. Hi, Wheels. You missed me getting my ass beat. Multiple times, in fact. I'm sure it will happen again though, so. Allow me to explain. I was... You missed the best part. Don't worry, it'll happen again. I was fixing the... I was, not fixing the Transformers. I was maintaining... Oh, that's where the car is. I was maintaining... Uh-oh. They're here. Uh-oh, they're here. If you want to experience getting all your limbs ripped off, go talk to those guys. But no, so I was just out there. I was outdoors, you know, walking between the Transformers. And I hear a little noise, and the game starts to lighten up. The sky is light, even though it's the middle of the night. And I look up and I see a light just getting bigger, and then it got really big and exploded into the ground and knocked my glasses off, and I found this little panel on the ground that appears to be a stealth panel. It takes a picture of what's ever behind it, making me think that this is like a stealth coating. If you want to experience what it feels like to chew 5 gum, go touch the orb. Exactly. That is what it is like. I want to spend the least amount of time sleeping. So we're going to take a shower. Wake up. Take a shit. Get out of bed. That event, Chicken Little. You are so right. That's gotta be what that's a reference to. I didn't even think about that until you mentioned it. That's totally what that is. Oh, I shouldn't leave the shower running. Oh, there was the other event where I got my ass beat. So... Does anyone else hear, like, a big rumbling noise? Is that just the sound that they make? I think it is. Oh, there's a drive up here. There's another drive. I kind of think that they teleported through the ceiling. If I'm gonna be honest, I think that the drives teleported through the ceiling. From downstairs. When either the message ended up in our front yard, or from when we had the gun incident. That's just what I'm going to call that, the gun incident. Now, if you weren't here, Wheels, you don't know what the gun incident is. Allow me to tell you. They're definitely not pipe bombs. I don't think that these ones are. They only leave you the exploding ones, I think, if you have low reputation. Okay. That event can happen if you're friends? Oh. I don't think these are exploding ones. Oh, there are ads going on. Which means I think it is a pretty good time for us to do the signal minigame. Because I know everyone loves sitting through that. Yeah, the gun incident. Allow me to explain what happened earlier. To you or anyone else who wasn't here. We found a gun. An Arrival gun. I tried to shoot it. It doesn't work. However, its owner decided to show up. They were just standing there at the desk because I'd placed the gun in one of the little cubby holes. So I decided to grab the gun and give it to them. The instant the gun was in their hands, they pulled the fucking trigger. And it shot directly into the center console and blew all my shit up. The chatter that was here earlier was saying that happens if you slam it into walls or surfaces really hard. I think that was in their hands when they pulled the trigger. I think that motherfucker pulled the trigger on me. I swear to God. Hi, Carter. Did you have a thing to give me? Where did you drop it? Oh, there's my, Ancient Aliens book. Please move. Or stay here. Or fix servers? Okay, no, just stay here. Ooh. The Arrivals have correctly identified you as public enemy #1. I'm not, though. They gave me brownies. Unless those were poison. Like I said, I'm not surprised if they were. They would do that. If they hated me. Cool comet. Did you go watch Fur Floss? We did go and watch Fur Floss. I didn't believe that it was actually flossing until I saw it right in front of me. Until I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Okay, Transformers are good. Coordinate radars are fine. Radio tower is fine. We haven't calibrated the satellites in a while. Okay. Yeah, she does have moves. I was surprised. I was like, what the fuck? We also got to watch Kerfer fix a server, which is a different animation, as it turns out. Which I thought was pretty funny. Okay, so we have the... I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some bullshit aliens keep me from doing my job. Oh no, I need that. Can I scrap the watering can? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe I can sell it. Next, you gotta see her fixed transformer animation. It never occurred to me that she would have a fixed transformer animation that's special. We'll have to do that at some point. I guess we'll let the network go down. Just for a bit. Just to see what it is. Because I'm so curious. Right. We needed to pull a bunch of shit out of the vehicle. I can manually turn off a transformer. Ooh, interesting. I did not know that. Maybe I should try that. Okay. Store the tapes. Store the zip drive. We need 3... three signals, right? Yeah, 3 signals. Save the game. And send it off. Go to bed. I will. I just gotta take a shower first. Let's eat our shower MRE. It's just crackers. That's all it is. There's gotta... That's the worst MRE RNG we've had thus far. It's just 2 packs of crackers. It could not get worse than that. Here's another watering can. We'll keep that in case we want to do farming. If you took as many showers as you're having Kel take, maybe you'd have fewer fleas. That's very racist. Okay, we have enough money for the mini fridge. Let's get the mini fridge. And then... GPU board. Oh no, we can't get the GPU board. We'll do that later. We'll get a new signal, and then by the time that we finish getting the signal, the drone will be here, and then we actually go to sleep. Like, not in real life, but in game. I would never go to sleep in real life. Okay, while that's going, I'm sure it'll be a... Oh, it's just there. Oh. I can't hold it. It's too heavy. It's like the, It's like the crypto farm. It is currently raining indoors a little bit. That seems bad. Okay, we're gonna move the mini fridge into this corner. We still need to keep the grate for its, you know, its utility. Oh, do we not have to plug this in? Okay. Awesome. Okay, signal. What the fuck was that noise? That must be another mushroom doing its mushroom business. Daily task complete. Oh, let's check the... No. We'll check the crypto farm when we wake up. I don't recall that Chicken Little event. Well, if I do recall it, I don't recall getting the, piece of the sky from it. Mini fridge with integrated fission power supply? Well, that wouldn't be that... That wouldn't be that out of the question. We have another appliance with an integrated fission power supply. Although appliance maybe is a... offensive way to refer to something as intelligent as her. Cool comment. Okay, it's time to sleep. You watch your mouth. Technically, the mini fridge isn't an appliance either. It's the... I can sense something? Oh, God. Prefer go fix the servers, please. Oh, never mind. Just stand here, then. What do you mean you can sense something? Okay, well, there's something right outside the base. What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's the message box. That's been there. Why can't I sleep? Oh no, my shit got knocked over. And now I can sleep again. What the fuck? What was that? I swear this game has so many, like, troll events that last for, like, 6 seconds. If I could make one complaint about this game, is that it is incredibly easy to miss some events. Because they simply just happen in 5 seconds, and they make no noise, and they're also not at the base. Sorry, you need to get out of the base so you can steal one mystery item for me to discover later. Fuck. Speaking of which, you'll be sad to know, the wine is no more. It didn't survive either of those 2 events that happened. Some of the entities are also invisible to the naked eye. Well, we had that issue. The Arrival was just standing right here. Invisible. And then the desk exploded. And so did everything else. Arrivals are positively apparent compared to the actual invisible entities. Oh, interesting. Is the one that's up in the vents invisible? Like, can you actually see that thing if you were up there ahead of time, or is it, like, invisible? And I don't mean the Arrivals drank the wine, I mean the force of physics smashed it against the wall, so it did not survive. Or I think maybe it tipped over, actually. But I did not do that. You never actually checked, you just assume it's a sound? Yeah, that's probably a pretty good assumption. Okay, well, it's time to sleep. You replaced the wine with vinegar ages ago. Fuck! Why? That's fucked up. Why was there something in the river? Hey, did you guys hear that? Okay, well, there's something right outside the building, for one. There's just straight up something outside the building here? Like right there. And now it's gone. What the fuck? Also, there's something way out by one of the satellites. Are there bones in that spot? Good question. Are there bones outside? There might be, actually. It was like right... Whatever object it would have been right here. Like where I am. There was nothing here. Fucking evil schizophrenia game that tells me that there are things here, and then there aren't. Oh shit, I don't have my car. I need to go get that. I'll do it when I wake up. That thing down there is moving. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to that. There is something in the river. Down by the entrance. I'm going to go find it. And then go get my car. How? Is that edible? No. It's not. Bath time in the river. That sounds pretty good. You certainly ate it? Yeah. I'm quite good at that. We did get some food out of it, according to the stats button down below. Maybe not advisable, but it is edible. I heard humming. We may not want to be investigating this. We may not want to be here at all. What the fuck was that? I thought I saw something right here for an instant, and then it was gone. Okay, I'm driving myself crazy playing this game. I thought there was, like... You know, it looked like a log, but then it just, like, disappeared. It was strange. That could have been some, like, fade-in stuff happening. That's probably what that was. It's just like a fade-in mechanic. We need to get our car back. That's the most important thing right now. The aliens are not in my head. They are very much real. It's just that sometimes I see things which aren't aliens. And those are not real. I'm here. I might as well do it. Bomb it? Oh, but Kerfer isn't here. We can't give her the command. I don't have the laptop. I can't call her. If I break one generator, does it force me to restart all three of them? That reminds me. Do we have gasoline here? We did. I think we must have used it all. Oh. Okay, maybe we don't want those items. I think those are probably not good to eat. There were roaches in there. It should just take down the one? Okay. Yeah, this car has been sitting here the whole time. With the lights on. We ought to get a spare battery at some point. Exactly. The ATV needs to stretch its legs, so we're taking it for a walk instead of a drive. Can I roll it downhill? Oh no! I may the I may be the only person who's ever done an escape on a vehicle with no fuel. I may be the only person to have ever done that. Ooh. This is really good food. I can't carry it. Uh. Well, we'll have to leave the body there. It'd be nice interior decor. Can I combine it with the deer skull? Can I stitch this thing back together and resurrect it? Or should I put the deer skull in the microwave? We did that last time and it was... We gotta run. Hey, those ones... That one didn't poison me. That one did not poison me. Where was it? What? Oh. How do I do the battery removal again? I thought I needed the screwdriver. Or was it the wrench? It might have been the wrench. Where is the wrench? I don't remember where I put that. There's one in the locker? No. I don't remember where it is. We gotta find that wrench, though. At some point. Shit, where did I put that? Oh, right. Signal stuff. This signal is finished downloading. Let's see what it sounds like. It's nothing. I don't even think I'm gonna say... We've been saving all of the signals, but I don't think some of them are even worth it, frankly. Okay, well that processes... we put the deer parts in the wrong thing. All right, we are finally safe. There's definitely something in the river. Why can't I go to sleep? Hello? Uh-oh. What? Huh? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Uh... Okay, well that didn't help anything at all. That actually made everything worse. Go back to sleep, dumbass! What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the ATV is fine. I kind of thought that was the ATV blowing up. We should probably keep this garage door closed, unless necessary. Am I holding the wrench, maybe? I am holding the wrench. I don't know why Kel keeps waking up. That's a bit strange. When I try to go back to sleep, I don't get the, I can sense something message, so it's gotta be something else? I hear metal slamming. Why is the floor still flooded? Didn't we repair that? Did it break again? Or maybe we never repaired it in this. It must, you know, there's nine uses on the toolbox. We must have never repaired this. I think we repaired everything. Okay. That was a bit weird. I thought I repaired this before the message came down. But I guess not. Okay, that's processed. What does this sound like? Cool. Awesome screams of the dam. I love that. Ooh, here's a really big signal. We'll just get this one. I completely forgot about Parkour Civ until you mentioned it. I haven't thought about that in, like, months. Okay, sleep time. Ooh, what the fuck is that? That's like a spaceship or some shit. I don't know if I've seen that one before. We have seen spaceships before. We've seen non-arrival spaceships before on the previous save, but I don't remember that one. Hey, what's that metal thumping noise? Hey, does anybody else hear that? That's not like the big guy, is it? Is that the big guy? I do remember that event. No. Okay, then we're safe. Surely. Is that one of the wisps trying to get into the garage? Okay, time to sleep. I'm sure it's nothing. Ooh, it's playing the freaky music. Hell won't sleep. That's not freaky music. That's new music. I hear something. Oh! There was a ship out there. That was what that noise was. There was a fucking ship out there. I remember seeing an event where we saw a Oh, buddy. I remember we saw an event on a different save where we saw a ship hanging out there at some point, but it was much earlier in the days, and it definitely did not have that exit animation. That's new. If that is even the same event, which it might not be. Ooh, it's downloaded. Daily task. It's not, definitely not all in my head. Okay, 8 reads and writes. That's enough for today's tasks. It only takes 6. I meant to get all this crap earlier. Oh, all these got knocked over? I really like these tables. They knocked over the ashtrays, too. Annoying. We need to make this place look nice. I'm sure we can do it. There we go. Okay. We just need to get rid of all this garbage in here. There's still some left. Coal alert. I'm pretty sure Omega Kerfer can be blown apart by those monsters, by the way. Which I'm really hoping does not happen. I would be very sad. But I'm sure as hell not going out there. Kerfer can be reconstructed for free really easily. I cannot. There lies the difference. Whoops. That was also not what I wanted to do. Look at you. You're just a man. Take away your body, and what are you? Nothing. This is why Kerfer is in the running for Employee of the Month and you aren't? You know what? I accept that. Let's see what the robot, or what the spaceship has, what that signal sounds like. Those look like hexadecimal? Yeah, I'm not translating that. Someone else can translate that. I sure am not. I'm sure somebody on the wiki has already translated that. Hexadecimoids. Yeah. Oh, we found a hexagonal piece of machinery. It all makes sense. Duh. Where the fuck did the signal go? Oh, 2,000 meters down here. Nope, I fucking lost it like an idiot. I suddenly cannot use the signal machine to save my life. Oh, I just didn't go far enough. Okay, after I start this next signal, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I've had coffee actually sitting outside the room for hours. Well, not hours. Well, maybe an hour, actually, at least. And I would very much like to have it. Ah! It is raining. You had a tall glass of berry juice with breakfast. That sounds awesome, actually. What is that across the... Oh, that's Kerfer. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the signal. What do you mean we didn't get the... Oh, no, we did get the signal. The satellites just aren't making that much noise for some reason. Oh my god, you scared me. Go fix servers. Okay, just stand here then. Okay, what was that? Ooh. I did not kill Kerfer. That thing did. Hey, asshole! Wait, I've been waiting the whole game for this. That did not have any effect. I made an attempt. Ooh, we got a signal. We're just gonna ignore the evil monster right outside the window while we work on this. This is another ship that looks like the first one that we saw. Either these are their ships or someone who has been, is gonna help remove them. I'm not sure which. You suck. Fuck you. Bro took my Kerfer and ripped it into parts. It didn't even come in the building. Just fucking did it telepathically. That pisses me off. You believe it was in the hallway while I was dropping trash in the garage? I never heard a door open or close, though. That's what confuses me. I never heard it enter the building. It can go through doors? It can do that? Okay, maybe throwing a Molotov at it wasn't a good idea then. You know what's weird, though? You know that sound it made? That, like, thumping noise which deafened everything else? We've heard that noise before. Like, a week and a half ago in-game, I was out driving and I heard that exact noise. And it scared the shit out of me. And I never did find out what made that noise. Also, we lost the whole drive. I don't know where that went. Which is a shame, because I don't think I saved that one. It probably landed somewhere in here. But where? It was sitting right here. It could have ended up in several places. We're probably not going to find it again. Not that it was anything special once you actually translated it. It might have ended up in the basement. Yeah, I'm thinking either the basement or it ended up in the vents. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. Good as new.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have no idea what happened to your badge. It went somewhere. Did you just make me fucking yaw? Awful. Awful. Uncanny resemblance? Shut the hell up. Okay, we need to make another drive. Which takes, what, a metal and an electronic. I'll go take a look in the vents in a moment. But the basement is... Oh! Ow! That one sent me to... like... hell. The model really does not like being off-screen while it's ragdolled. But for some reason, it only seems to happen while the camera is zoomed in, and I don't know why that is. Where you belong? That's... you can't say that. I am good. I am not evil. There must be someone you've confused me for. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I got jump scared again. Oh. Oh. There must be soap on the floor somewhere. But where? Oh, there it is. We're keeping the sleep man away. Eat the soap? Wait, can you eat it? That didn't work. Where did it go? Did I eat it? I think I might have just eaten it. It's not letting me pause. Not only is it not letting me pause, but it's playing the freak music. Freak music is my theme song. No, it's usually, it means that there's some fucked up shit happening. Oh, now it's done. We can just put the canned food on top of the thing. We don't need to put it in. Canned food doesn't go bad. This is a better place for it than the garage. Okay. We have the drive. Save the signal. Export the signal. Process the signal. Go the fuck to sleep. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm going to get something to drink. Oh, no, ads are in 2 minutes. I'll just wait until then. Hold on. I'll just wait until then. Oh, the drone. I'll get to it in a minute. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong one. That should work. In the meantime, does my zip drive have the stuff on it? No. That zip drive. Hold on. That floppy disk has 2 writes and reads on it. We need to get rid of this thing. Move the zip drive. Move our data tapes. Okay, ads will be here in just a second. No, I wanted my drives. Okay. Okay. Ugh. But we can put these away. Oh, the ads are going. I need to go. get the drink like I said I was going to do. I get very easily distracted in this game. Okay. Another spaceship. Daily task is complete. Okay. Take the signal. Oh, right. I said I was going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. That coffee was straight up room temperature. I had to, microwave it quite significantly. Oh, right, the music. Wow. I'm sure that means something. Cool. It is kind of, these signals are kind of nice because they process extremely quickly and download extremely quickly. You microwave the deer skull yet? No. Let me save. What's the button to save to a duplicate again? Uh, Customization, was it keybinds? Where's the keybinds tab? Oh, binds. Wow, that's not in here, actually. It probably should be. Is it F6? I think it is. Let me see. Okay, that actually did work. Oh! We managed to unbind our fucking W key again. That is a very strange bug. That is a fucking bizarre bug that we've had happen before. It was half an A press. Okay. I'm hungry. I could go for some deer right now. I just got an achievement that says unleashed. I'm sure that's not bad. That will not, like, soft lock me, will it? Nah? Okay. Why is there, like, 3 red dots right outside the base? Hey, what's up with that? There's one right behind the base. The fuck? There's nothing back here. No, 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 no. You can't troll me like that. There's something back here. Huh? Fuck this game. Oh, now it's not there. Of course. Of course now it's not there. Alright. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Have it your way. Must have been the wind. That shit was not the wind. That shit was not the wind. If the radar picks it up, it's not the wind. Cool ships. I'm gonna call them robo ships because I think they're robots. In real life, robots communicate with each other with signals. In this game, it means you're a robot. Otherwise, you'd send me a picture of my house or something. That's what they usually do. That's how I know these are robots. Okay, well, we have a lot more money. So now... That's right! We buy more GPUs. How many more can I fit on the damn thing? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can afford 6 GPUs. Can the coolers handle that many? Guess we'll find out. It doesn't look like we can attach more coolers to the thing, so... Bankers are putting you in cringe comps you can't even comprehend. I can comprehend quite a lot. Why is there a mushroom in here? Why did I do that? I keep... Sorry, I keep doing that. Let's eat another bit of deer. Can I cook the deer part? Does that work? It does fit. Dude, having this many GPUs would make you a fucking king nowadays. Comprehend this, pants grab? Pants grab? Oh, please, that'll fit in the microwave. Don't even. It looks like the coolers can handle it. I saw the friend. I saw our new friend. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. God. I don't think I'm built for this. I heard like a weird noise there. What was that? It wasn't like scary. It was like, I don't know. Yeah, I need more metal scrap. Can I get some downstairs now that the basement is no longer flooded? Actually, that makes me wonder. We haven't checked on the status of the meat room. Actually, okay, I have a question about the meat room. What's with the other door there? Actually, what's with the other door to the meat room? Oh, weird shit is happening. Uh-oh. You guys hear that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is it blue? Why is it dark? Hold on. I want to go check out the satellite. Or, not the satellite, sorry. How do I zoom in on this thing again? The moon is also red. Oh. It's normal now. I guess. Yippee! I know I did not stack those. I know I did not stack those. Some motherfucker came in here and stacked those. And I have a small idea of who that might be. Check your email. Is this the one about the world going dark? I remember they do email you about that. Oh, export this. And a blank email from Dr. Ken. Do not panic. We do not know what is happening currently. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We will inform you in case something goes wrong. Man, what the fuck does that mean? Seems like everything went back to normal. Sorry. I do remember this. I do remember this. Sorry. You might be surprised at who stacked them. This thing, okay, with the Ancient Aliens book in there and the fucking cloaking device on the door, looks like my fucking paranoia corner. Which, to be fair, can you blame me? What is this signal? I don't know. Unreadable. I'm gonna store the GPUs in the yeah, bedside table. We need to get some more, Bro, it's literally your paranoia corner in your paranoia base. True. Need to get that coal out of there. We could make fuel with it, but... For some reason, I have, like, less fuel problems than the last time that I played this game. Maybe we're just getting more resourceful about finding fuel tanks around the map, but... I don't know. Can you believe people farm in this game? There's so much fucking food everywhere. Early Kerfer Omega reduces how... True. You are so right. I have reduced the amount of driving that I need to do. Considerably by having Kerfer Omega. You are so right. It's playing the freak music again! But I can pause the game. Maybe the freak music does not always indicate that there's a freak nearby? But it's been right all other times. Freak bottom right? Fuck! I didn't see that one coming. I should have. Oh, right, you can't make, you can't turn empty food cans into metal scrap. I'm surprised that that's still a thing, that you can't. I thought that that would have been fixed at some point. Maybe it's intended. Okay, now I can't pause. They sell for 5 points, though? Oh, okay. Why am I not allowed to pause? Is there... I didn't get a real good, look. Was there a guy there? Was there a guy there? Was that our lovely servid friend? That sure feels like it was. I don't think that was in my head. That one was definitely not in my head. Also, he makes footsteps noises. He's might be invisible, but he's not no. Um he's not inaudible. He is probably invincible. Or she. Furfur could be a woman too. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk about this at the start of the stream. The developer for Easy Delivery Company posted a video where they were driving around a location that was very obviously not Mountain Town. So I kind of wonder if there's going to be an expansion for that game. Or like an update or something. I'm not saving that one. That was literally nothing. Let me crack open my copy of the Lemigaten. Oh, speaking of leg. I heard you stepping around. Lesser Key of Solomon refers to Furfur with male pronouns. Okay. I thought I heard the server make like... I thought I made like the server make a singing noise. Okay, it looks like the coolers can handle the thing. Furfur just jump scared me, but I didn't even see the jump scare. It just didn't happen. I'm too oblivious to be jump scared. Hopefully that gets it. It might not. What was I doing? Oh, right. I meant to do this a while ago. Not enough concrete. We'll need to buy more concrete. There are a ton of references to other things in Voices of the Void. Some of it's popular media, but some of it is like other things. Including that book where they just made up a bunch of demons. That's the Lesser Key of Solomon. Yeah, but it's apocryphal, isn't it? Are there cracks here? Or here? I don't see any more. Yeah, this wall just needs to be cleaned. That needs to be fixed. Real question, why are the fire... why are the fire escapes boarded off if they don't open in the first place? Okay, this room doesn't have any broken parts in it. What else needs to be fixed? Okay, that's all of our... well, almost all of our concrete. Disillusion of choice. Fruit. Oh, what is... oh, another black hole. Does this one play the other Caretaker album? Yippee! Okay. It just constantly plays freak music now. That's just my life. Not enough concrete. Okay, there's like a tiny bit of water in there. Does it work now? No. Damn it. I heard his ass walking around. You can also pour concrete from one bag to another. No, I'm goated. No, I'm goated. Okay. With that done, we have to clean more. Wonder if I should use, like... oh yeah, let's get some gifts for our friends. I heard that motherfucker stepping around outside. I'm going to lose my mind. Why did I get the paranoia monster? Why did I think that that was a good idea? That was a stupid idea. I don't want the paranoia monster. I want his ass. Why is my clock not on its thing? Oh, probably because of the Molotov that I dropped. Right. Why are there bones here? How long... oh. There were bones there. I just didn't see them. Wait, can Furfur leave bones? No, but that's... When we had the radar signal outside, that was before we summoned Furfur. There is a... Oh, no, it's the mannequin on the roof that's making that noise. That's what that is. The fuck-ass mannequin upstairs. Hell yeah, this is a lot of metal. That was why I came down here. Where did that one metal chunk go? Did it fall into the abyss? Or was it in a different location? Shit. I don't remember where all the shit that I dropped on the ground was. Oh, that's a metal piece. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that was what I was looking for. He can appear even without burning the skull. That's why you asked about the bones back then. I must have just been blind. I think that those were there. What am I supposed to use all the plastic scrap for? Does that, like, even have a use? I'm gonna open another one of these. Is this shit cooked yet? I think I'm not getting the temperature high enough. Oh my god. Oh, server upgrades. That's true. We do have some upgrade stuff that can probably take. Oh! Oh, I hit that one hard this time. I'm just gonna bleed all over the floor. Hee. I'm still bleeding? I think I might need a bandage for this one. Yeah, Kel almost just fucking bled to death from... How do I fix the blood under the water? Like that. Very carefully. That kind of works. When the server upgrades were added, they cost 25 points, but selling the scrap to make one gave you 26 points. So making them overall, you lost money. I feel like there's a couple items that are actually just still like that. I feel like there's a couple items that are just like that still. Oh, I need to repair that. Okay. Please do not do that. I keep forgetting about this. Okay, we downloaded the black hole signal. What does this shit sound like? Sounds like something. Looks like it processes pretty quickly, too. You've adjusted some of the scrap prices, so you don't know if that still applies for the server upgrades. Oh, good question. I have no idea if the game does anything like that. Okay, let's attach the final 2 GPUs. Okay, we may have cooked the deer part too much. Okay, that is too hot. Wait. Fuck, it's out? God damn it. Cannot use. Fuck, I burned it. We'll do it better this time. Can I sell the empty fire extinguishers? Battery's almost charged. We really need to, get some transformer stability upgrades. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do next. There was something evil right outside the base. I wonder what that could be. Well, there actually is something evil over there. There is actual evil. Okay, sleep. Wait, no, let's check the Transformers. Transformer 3 needs me to go do it. Actual evil bottom right. Nuh-uh. Ah, fuck, Transformer 3 is up by Romeo. God damn it. Where's stability upgrades? Okay. How do I install the Transformers if they're on? Do I need to turn it off first? Is that how that works? What the fuck? Fur? Oh! You're in the meat dimension. Yeah, you're in the meat dimension. It looks like meat. It looks like meat. Should I be concerned? That reminds me. I need to kill you. I probably should not be handling Molotovs while drunk, but it'll be fine. Because we expended one of our Molotovs, and I need that back. Oh god, do not push it over, buddy. Is it 2 pieces of paper or 1? Wait. Okay, I have 3 Molotovs. Oh, I've done it again. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I just broke it. Well, that's why you don't try to do that while drunk, I guess. Is Kerfer still in the meat dimension? Yes. Black hole's done translating. Let's see what that, sounds like. Wow. I'm gonna save that signal, though. Okay. We need to go up to generator 3. It is at 8 power. We need to put the battery back on the car. Fuel is at 100. I mean, how long is Kerfer going to be stuck in the meat dimension? Because I don't need Kerfer back until the morning. Oh, there's more bones. That dude is leaving his bones lying around. Is he trying to send a message to me? Not terribly long, but the event probably gives you paranoia for the whole time. Oh, it's fine. We have 30 sleep HP. Stamina. I want to stop by... Let's see. Was that always like that? I don't remember that tower. Hold on. I want to go investigate that in a second. What the fuck is that? It's a, oh, what do you call it? A klaxon? What are those big, storm sirens are called? Has that been there the whole time and I never noticed it until now? Yippee! It's fairly recently moved there from the parking lot of the base. Oh, okay. I thought it looked sort of familiar, but I just didn't remember seeing it. Here. Hello. Hello. Hello, Luri Luri. Or Luri Lurilu. Can I interact with it in any way? No, it doesn't really look like it. How fast does Furfur run, by the way? Because I swear I heard a footstep at the transformer station there. That could have been something else, though. There could be just something else there. Evil rock. We actually haven't had any evil rocks this stream. We've just had evil stone, or sorry, evil bones. Which at this point are a fairly common occurrence, I must say. We've been having issues with them. And then there's some other evil things that aren't rocks nor bones. They're just evil. How do I get down from here? Hold on. Isn't the bridge to the right here? Can't remember. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think the bumper might be the best thing that you can buy for this vehicle. If you drive it like an idiot like I do. Right, I forgot to microwave that. Is Kerfur still stuck in the meat dimension? Yes. Daily task, 3 signals of level 3. Let's just get that ready right now. That's also finished? I'll deliver the shrimp some other time. Aw, the bucket's broken again. I don't know why that happens. Can you just tip it over to release this? It doesn't have any cement in it. Volume is 0.0. 0%. There's no cement in there. Okay, if I fuck with it, it then gets some more water in it. Okay, so it's just being weird. For no reason. It just doesn't like being placed in there for some reason. That's... okay. That's very strange. Oh, now it's working again. Okay. I can sense something. Fuck. There actually appear to be several things here. I saw a red light over there. Was that Furfur? What was that? I do hear a weird rhythmic pulsing. Don't know what the fuck that means. strange. Herfer's still stuck in the meat dimension. Oh, I'm sleepy. Coffee time. Ooh, here's a signal. Hell is not reacting well to his second cup of coffee. What a fucking weakling. I have like 4 per day. And I'm just fine, usually. I can hear that rhythmic beeping again. It stopped. Actually, what is that? I wish I knew what that was. Okay, well, Kerper is still stuck in the meat zone. Which is crazy, because I'm pretty sure that's my job. Sorry. Bad bit. I wish I knew where that rhythmic beeping. I heard it again. I wish I knew what that was. Okay, that was Furfur. Yeah, I saw that one. Again! This guy is really persistent. For, like, no reason. Romeo is probably the one we want to stick the upgrades on first. Because it's the one I least want to visit. Why is it still playing the paranoia music? The game will not let me sleep. Oh wait, what does this sound like? Oh, that's the black hole. Wow, I sold the empty fire extinguishers for 50 points. Those are worth a decent amount of money. Okay, that doesn't really sound like very much, but let's process it first. Is Kerfer still in the meat? I think so. Yeah, Kerfer's still in the meat. I also still can't sleep. Which is actually pretty annoying. Gosh, there's a lot of things around the base. But I can't see any of them? Never mind, there's not a lot of things around the base anymore. There was, like, 6 seconds ago. Hopefully we can rescue Kerfer from Meatland soon. I need her to do my hash codes. I'm helpless. I don't need to resolve it. I do have an idea, though. I do have an idea. What was it? Um... Can I do SV target Kerfer? Okay, it doesn't work because Kerfer isn't a server. I was wondering if I could find Kerfer's current location. And then go there. But it does not want to let me. Hmm. That. Up by Victor. We'll get our ass beat if we go up there. Let's go do it. Well, the Radbros are still having a good, fun time, I guess. Every time I've come out here to fight them, the dogs are not here. They hate me. It's also probably past time for that event. But I was hoping there would be something. Big knife. Oh, I can't use that. Anyways. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, I got a question, since you seem to know a lot about the game. If I light all of the candles in the ring around the map, does anything happen? I did that once before, back when they were first added, and nothing happened. But I'm wondering if they're associated with an event now. It has been some time. As you understand, nobody has figured out what the candles do. Okay. So it is still a mystery. Interesting. Huh. Or if there's anything that happens with them. Okay, they might just be gaslighting. I see. Was that a piece of paper? No, it's an empty shrimp pack. How long has that been there? Was that the one I found? Oh my god, he's leaving bones everywhere. Fuck this dude. Dog. Do not litter on the premises, please. With this game, it's hard to say if something is just a placeholder, a red herring, or requires some ridiculously elaborate ritual. Good question. Yo, I went out to Victor. There wasn't anything there. That is Victor, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe I'm just blind. That's today's drone. Uh, so how do I speed up getting Kerfer back? Go check all the windows in the facility. The windows? Oh, like the upstairs ones? There aren't that many windows here. Even... Ooh. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that, because I would have never found that. Ooh, wait, no, I had that happen once before. I had that happen once before in this same room. I just didn't... I saw something there that time, but the first time I had that happen, I didn't see anything. Oh, okay, she's back. Oh shit, I don't have my floppy disk. Hold on. I had that event happen before, but not while Kerfer was missing, and I didn't think that they were connected in any way. Maybe Kerfer was missing and I didn't notice. That's also possible. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell her to get the reports. We're gonna set up a new signal. We're gonna go the fuck to sleep. There's still some kind of freak event happening. I don't know what it is. Oh boy, I can't wait to capture signals. Haha, no you won't. The fog is coming. Oh, that reminds me. Did we get the nice wisps? At some point? The purple ones that don't hurt you? Or did that already happen? I can't remember if that's a guaranteed event that happens at a certain day, or... Or what? I didn't really see anything when I went outside, though. Kerfer. Okay, now there's several things out here. I'm gonna mark that one, because that one's been there for a while. We are finding out what that is. Also, welcome in, Moz. Oh, God. This is the wrong path. I did it again. I need to get the air control thing. Seriously, what is out here? Okay, one of the things is evil, right? One of the things is evil. One of the points on the map is nothing. Got it. That's typical. I wonder if the salt shaker's there yet. Hold on, we gotta get by this guy. I seem to recall it being up here. Unless I'm incorrect. And it's actually down by the tree test zone. There's the safe we can't open back here. What an idiot. No, this is where the salt shaker shows up. I don't think it's here. Yet. Oh, no, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wow. I can pause. It's probably time to go get some sleep. I was waiting for the game to actually let me sleep. Finally, it's answered my prayers. Holy shit, Kerfer! You're in the... Oh, no. Okay, you're on the back this time. Kerfer can sit on the front of the vehicle, which sounds great, except for the part where you can't see. Okay. Let's call the drone. Alright, so we have our data. Oh, I did get a signal. Hold on. Let's get that going. I think the sleep man might be about to get me. Wait. We can use the shower. I'm a genius. Surfer is almost tried to just, like, watch me shower. Bit weird. Well, not that weird, actually. Given the level of constant danger that I am in, it makes sense that Kerfer is potentially overprotective. Ooh, this unknown thing has finished processing. Let's see what it is. God damn it, get out of the... We've heard that one before. It's nothing. Okay. Another drone. Okay, Kerfer, turn off your fucking light, please. Thank you. And then, no servers to fix. Just stand here. And we sleep. For the first time in a while. Now that the game will actually let us do that. Okay. We are out of drives. I have to make some more. Or order them? Can I buy metal scrap? There's metal sheet. The metal table, we could buy one, I guess. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm sure there's some hyper-optimized method of getting enough metal, but I don't know what it is. What was that? I swear, like, shit just happens in this game. You don't think there's any particularly good item to buy that I can convert, but it's fairly easy. Hi! Yeah, I've seen that one before. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Oh shit, did that shut off the lights? I think one of the generators is down? Kerfer, come with me. We're gonna see what her repair animation is. Okay, the broken one is that one. Oh, and we're gonna install the transformer upgrades too while we're there. I hear one of those freaks out there. I hear one of the freaks out there. Okay, since this generator is off, oh yeah, fix the transformer, please. Did she just fucking roundhouse kick the generator? That's amazing. That's what that looked like. To me. That's amazing. Oh, speaking of which, where's my hacksaw? Okay, I'm holding it. There we go. That's some scrap metal. Can I use it on the battery? No. Uh... We don't need all these cans laying around. We can just sell them. They can convert to metal scrap? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because there is a recipe for making metal scrap into cans. So you can deconvert them. I see. That makes sense. Okay, what am I carrying that's taking up so much space? Oh no, it's just that the... Wait, what? Uh... Um... Uh... That's a weird one. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let's call the drone. Maybe that'll fix it. We wasted a metal scrap there. I didn't realize what I was doing. That's unfortunate. Uh... Well, that's not good. Our car, the inventory might be busted. Maybe if I reload, it'll fix itself. Is this finally out of gas? No, it got turned off for some reason. Okay. Asteroid's done processing. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, that one sounds like aliens. Yeah, that one's alien. That one's aliens. Okay. Let's see if we can find more aliens. On the other hand, they seem to have no problem coming to us, though. There's that piece of consideration. Okay, I wanted to get more... There was a couple of things I wanted to buy. Upgrades. I want to get more ATV upgrades. Okay, maybe not the solar panel. That's a little expensive. Overcharged engine. I do kind of want that. Hmm. Is there anything else that I really want? Wood chipper maybe. Maybe. I don't really care that much. Please be something. I'm hoping that this signal is something. I wish there was an upgrade in this game that made, like, less signals bullshit you don't care about. Like, I wish there was a relevancy upgrade. Speaking of upgrades, let's actually get some upgrades to the coordinate system. Okay. Well, now we don't have anything to do. And now I don't have anything to do. Except wait. Then we can get our new, burst of money. Or we can wait for the crypto farm to give us more money. That takes a while, though. Okay, that's probably downloaded. Yes, it is. That one actually sounds like that could be there could be something interesting underneath all the noise. But the game's pretty opaque about that, I guess. Like it feels like there's no correlation between what you hear at processing level 0 and what you hear at processing level 3. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. This is much nicer with those upgrades. I should have done that a long time ago. They're a bit all over the place? Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's also faster than before. Is that... Ping speed must also govern that. Or sorry, coordinate speed, I mean. Okay, well that's working. I want to check my generators. TR1 probably could use some. Then also radio tower check. 3. We might need to repair that at some point. What about the coordinate tower check? Coordinate tower 1 needs maintenance, which is funny because coordinate tower 1 is also the one that we gave maintenance to the last time. That one seems to like getting struck by lightning a lot more than the other ones. I wonder if it's at like a higher elevation. Okay, signal's doing its signal thing. Where is Kerfer? Oh no, it's not quite time yet. Well, I can't pass the time sleeping. I don't have any money. Can I get, custom poster? Those don't, like, cost anything. Okay. We have to get rid of the other things that we put in there, though. We spent all our money. Custom poster. What else could we buy? Yeah, this shit's all expensive. This shit's all expensive. I kind of want the portable PC at some point, but that's really expensive. Insanely so. Wow, this actually doesn't sound like anything. Interesting looking spectrogram, though. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, now I'm confused. What the hell is that? I don't know what I'm looking at there. It looks like a cable with a cut in it. And then there's red light? and then a dark spot. I don't know what that is. The computer doesn't seem to know what it is either. Let's save the signal. What does this sound like? Nothing? Extremely low pitches that we cannot hear. Weird. Let's process this. It should process, yeah, almost instantly. It's almost already done. That might be the fastest processing signal that we've ever seen. We only got, like, one upgrade in signal processing. That thing is just very easily processed, whatever it is. What the fuck is this? It's... nothing. Like, it's... I'm gonna save that one. That one's weird. I couldn't tell what I was looking at in the background. At all. Yippee! We got our weekly bonus. I'm probably gonna spend it on Transformer upgrades, so I don't have to fuck with them as often. That was a very strange signal. I have my, like, detector quality up to maximum. And I still couldn't really tell what I was looking at. I do wonder what's up with that one. Very, very odd. I definitely have not seen that signal before. That one feels new. Very, very strange. But where's Kerfer? It's time for the... time for the daily hash codes. I forgot where I left Kerfer. In the garage? Yes, it was. Hello. Get my reports, please. Find my hash codes. Find my hash codes. Find my pages. You know, Furfur hasn't been harassing us anymore. Did he get tired? Did he just decide he was done? Is there a keybind to pull from a container? Because maybe even though we can't see the items, we could pull them. Maybe. Okay, 3 signals of level 3. Actually, I might give him 4 this time. Just for the extra money. Yeah, very strange. I don't know what's up with Furfur. Maybe it's only a temporary thing. Except for all the fucking bones. Those aren't temporary. Those are there until I clean them up. If you can't tell, I'm still mad about it. Okay, the bucket works again at least. I was worried that it was always gonna have a problem. It'll probably break again, but at least we know it can be fixed. I really want to steal that water gun. I'm so real. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I want to steal the Arrival water gun so bad. But it would piss them off if I did. And I also really don't want to piss them off. What is that fucking sound? Is there another one of those freaks outside? No, I don't think so. They would show up on the map if they were outside. Something else is making that noise. This is another signal that is... Oh, that's the front of the base. Yep, that's right outside. There is someone right outside the building. Oh, it's... I don't know. I don't remember that signal from the last time that I played. I remember the one where it shows pictures of you in the, Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I accidentally saved a duplicate, I think. No, I did not. Weird. Oh, that's the unprocessed signal. We can delete this. What? No! That was the wrong one to delete, buddy! What the fuck are you... Oh, you pissed me off. Okay. we want to delete signal 3 because we're going to process it first. That's not taking very long. Oh, there will be ads in about 1 second here. I'm going to spend the time looking for a new signal. Easy. Another very interesting question. It is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Why is it dark outside? Why is the moon overhead? Oh no, it's not 3 p.m. It's 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's because I can't read the clock. It's because I can't read the clock. Is there ever cool stuff in this telescope, or am I checking this for no reason? Hi, Kerfer. Oh, thanks. You've heard of one thing that I can see there, but you haven't paid much attention? Okay. Whoops, I saved that one twice. That one has no sound. Let me guess, this one's in the room? Maybe I do remember this one. Yeah, I called it. The call is coming from inside the house. That is... right behind me? Or it's right in front of me. That's in the fucking vent. Amogus. Oh wow, that's already downloaded. Okay. That was fast. Oh, we can't download it because the detector status is actually not at 100%. I didn't realize that would stop you from downloading. I definitely remember this signal. This is probably about as far as we got the last time that we played. Beyond this point, it should be all new events. Again, except maybe the big guy. We haven't had that happen yet. I know I didn't beat the game, so we've got to start hitting new events at some point. Unless they can happen at any time. I know there are a lot of random events that can happen at any time. Yeah, that one didn't have any sound in it either. What's interesting... Oh, Billy Cypher's cousin. Thank you for the follow. What is interesting is that it's not like a render of the room, right? Like, it actually is an actual video feed of the room as it currently is, because you can see the posters that I put up in the background. Right. The data blocks. And with this zip drive, that's all that we need to complete today's tasks. Wait, did I already put out the... Do not look into the locker. I actually did put that out there. I can't save. I can't save. Here's the problem. If I look into this locker, it crashes the game. I know this because I had this event happen before, and I looked into the locker, and it crashed the game. I know it'll do that. The temptation is really strong to look in the locker anyways. But I want to see if it still happens. But I don't remember the last time that it saved, so I'm not going to do it. Does F6 work? No. Well, it was worth a try. I just have to resist the temptation. I will not look into the lock. I will not look in the locker. I will not look into it. I really, really want to. I'm not going to do it, though. But the temptation is very strong. This is a view outside the building? Against the window? That we haven't really cleaned? That we really need to? Actually, I don't know what that's a view of. I assume that's the outside of the building. Wait, is that inside the locker? That's totally what that is. That's the inside of the locker. I've never seen that one before. The last time that we got all these signals, I swear I didn't see that one. I wonder if it's because I looked into the locker. Well, thanks for the, like, free, really easy signals, I guess. That's nice. Okay, so we have... This will probably be the last signal I'll do for today. We already have so many signals already. I gotta start sending them in like groups of 6 or something. Although our signal number's a little artificially inflated by that event that we had, so... That's also a factor. Oh, drone's here. We are ready to send all this stuff out, actually. Okay. That should give us enough money to get the custom poster and all of the transformer upgrades that we wanted to get, which was 8 of them, so that we can have an equal amount of transformer upgrades in each transformer. That is to say, 4. Because we already put 4 in transformer, like, 2 or something? I forget which one that one was. And if I get another 8, then I can split those between the remaining ones. Now they take 6 in total. Why didn't that work? Let's try that again. Yep, 3 out of 3. I can hear stuff. I sure hope so. If the signals are silent, then that's bad. Then we can't hear the voices of the void. Can I put this one somewhere better? That's too far up the wall. What about there? Not quite. Almost, though. I'll get it right one of these attempts. That's the same position as last time. There we go. That looks like 1 unit higher than the other poster, but that's better. Okay, we have all of our stuff. Alright, 8 transformer upgrades and a custom poster. Is there anything else I want? Wasn't there an upgrade for the ATV I wanted? I can't remember what it was now. It was the charge. Oh, we can't afford the engine. We'll have to get that next time. Is this another picture of the base again? Oh, it is. This is like to the side now, I think. This is like in the room. No. That's like right where the VLC media cone is. I'm waiting for the fucking jump scare and it hasn't happened yet. Wow, that's a live image. Holy shit, we're like inside the camera there? Yeah, whatever it is right here. Oh! Okay, I'll go get my thing. Oh, right, drive. Okay, and then there's one final thing I wanted to do. Because I will end stream fairly soon. Where do the custom posters go again? What folder was that? How do I do custom posters? Hold on. Oh, uh, hold on. Give me just 1 second as I figure this out. Okay, it's like in the fucking weird ass. It's in a very strange place on the computer. Uh, do I have the wrong folder? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's the boot folder. It should be there. Why is it not there? Hold on. I want the game to, like, reveal the inner workings of my computer. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it is not where that folder is not where I thought it was. Okay. I see. And then if I go and find the JPEG, it should now work. What? Why do the lights keep flickering on me? Where's a good spot for this poster? Here, I think. Okay, that didn't work. There does not appear to be any custom assets. Okay, so I did something wrong with the importation? But what? Oh, it needs to be a PNG. Why is that image a JPEG? Am I stupid? I might be. Why is that image a JPEG? I have to confront the fact that I actually am stupid? Hello? Yes, it would appear so. Give me just one quick second to fix this. Open it with Krita. This is actually an impromptu art stream. Believe it or not. This is actually an art stream now. Okay, now let's see if it works. Yes. Oh, except it's stretched weirdly. This is oh, it's so cute looking at this drawing of my old model. That's what I used to look like. I used to be a robot. I will probably be one again. Is custom content enabled soon? Enabled in the... Is it enabled in the loading settings? It is. Hold on. Let's fix that image really quickly. I remember how I did this. And it is in fact possible to do it very quickly. All you need to do is resize the canvas so that it is square. Yes, it will add white space to the image. Do I care? No, not really. It's not that big of a deal. I remember doing this before too, because we had the same issue. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, that refreshes the image. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. You're right, I could do transparency. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this, actually. I forgot that posters could handle transparency in this game. Okay, let's refresh custom assets, and then okay, there we go. That's much better. I actually like this because all of our posters are so fucking vertical that now we have one that actually, like, fits nicely on the wall. I love this. I love this drawing so much. This is a accurate representation of what it is like to have a Kerfur. Okay, that'll convert very quickly. Oh, right, I need to also install those generator upgrades. That'll be the last thing that I do before I end stream, is install those upgrades. Hello, good live high. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so with the... Oh wow, that already... No, it's not already done processing, but these ones have been taking no time at all. It's free money, basically. Except for the part where it's also, like, a hidden jump scare. What would you even call those? They're not really jump scares, but they're like... psychological warfare. Disguised as a signal. I'm saving these because they're interesting, but they don't have any sound. Kind of disappointed. I thought that there'd be like some freak talking. I gotta get more custom posters. There we go. It didn't show the book. Write alien 3 times in the terminal. Oh, right. I need to check on this. That one doesn't work. I tried that one before. I know the Argemia command works. I like that one. That one's funny. But I never got Alien to do anything. Okay, we're back to normal signals, finally. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think that that console command actually does anything. Oh, where was I? Open some doors? Oh, hi. Did you drop the thing here? Or are you just standing there really awkwardly? You're just standing there really awkwardly. You're right, I didn't tell you to... I didn't tell Kerfer to move at all. Why did... 25% chance for every door? be any door. Oh. Okay, we're loading to before the command. I'm not gonna live with that. I am absolutely not living with that. Oh my god. Okay. That one's not as bad. That one's still not as bad as the bathroom alien. That one fucked me up. That one fucked me up. Or the one in the garage. Those were both worse, but that one did get me actually. That's funny because the last time I tried that, it never triggered on any of the doors. I'm glad I decided to humor you and enter that in. Okay, the lights are really flickering a lot. What's your issue? That's because Transformer 1 is down to 8%. Let's go fix that. Where the fuck is Transformer 1, actually? Oh! Oh, okay, over by Victor. We have the gasoline for this? Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, that thing finally stopped displaying its warning. I guess the evil wisps are probably gone now. That means the worst is over. We're no longer being attacked by any aliens. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. But yeah, that bumper was worth it. That bumper is the best upgrade for the ATV. And it's not even close. Nothing compares to the bumper upgrade. Where does that path go? I don't remember that one. But I could also just be stupid. Now here's a real question. Can I install these while the generator is running? Let's find out. Oh. It's not at all like the computers in the base. You don't have to turn these off to install the upgrade. Well, that's convenient. Okay, while we're... Oh, I didn't bring the metal detector. Never mind. Let's go see if anything's changed at the camp. I love saying hello. Although I get the sense that they do not appreciate my presence nearly as much. They took the shrimp that I left here. Oh, they tempt me. They tempt me! I can't believe them. They leave those water guns there just to, like, fuck with me. to see if I'll take it. Yeah, I know what their game is. They want me to commit crimes. They want me to steal. I'm not gonna do it though. Because I value their friendship. Oh! Whoa, I didn't see that at all. There's a log. Where's the base? Am I blind? Oh, I'm south of it. Okay, no, I see where I am. I see where I am. I didn't quite come down in the right place. I wonder if the deer corpse is still out there. It's probably rotten if it is. No good to eat anymore. I only got the limbs. Very sad. Ooh. That's a cool looking gas giant. Where is Kerfer? Where is Kerfer? Oh, stuck upstairs. Why were you upstairs? That's weird. If I move that, it won't be an issue. I hope. I never ate any of the sushi. Okay, we need to go attach the upgrades to generator 2. And then I will call stream for today. We've gotten pretty far. We've also made the base look a lot better. Thanks to our wall fixer that we bought. You just... fix servers. Right, it's the one up by Romeo that hasn't gotten, the upgrades. I remember now. I don't think we have enough fuel for that. Hold on. That'll be enough. We'll need to make some more when we come back, but we have a lot of coal lying around. We should have more than enough for several tanks of gas. I just haven't really gotten around to, well, making the fuel. The furnace is kind of annoying to interact with, so I don't really like using it. I also don't drive all that much with the ATV. Ever since I got... yeah, the other chatter was right. Ever since I got Kerfer Omega, I've been driving a lot less, so I've been using a lot less gasoline than it otherwise normally would. So I haven't really had to interact with the furnace system until now. Oh, that reminds me. I I never really went and checked out the cave near Romeo. I wonder if there's anything important there. Other than endless caves and falling through the bottom of the map. Well, we don't need uranium, but I can't remember if there was any other important stuff there. Okay. All of our transformers are now upgraded, which means I should have to babysit them a whole lot less. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's have a watch. Oh! Ow. I hope I don't bleed to death. I don't have any bandages. They're all back at the base. Oh, right, this is where we got the ball joints. I remember this. There was way more there than we actually needed. Okay, here's the cave. Ooh, right, there's a sandwich here. We found 9 out of 21 hidden sandwiches. Oh, right, I need a pumpkin to get in. I'll take the skull, though. Caution uranium operation. Oh, I've never seen that sign before. I guess that's to warn the player that if they go in there without the radiation... Hi. You'd think I wouldn't be jump scared by Kerfer anymore. You'd think after all this time that she would not jump scare me. But the answer is no. In fact, I feel like Kerfer jump scares me even worse now. Something about the bucket helmet. Something about the bucket helmet makes it worse. Because it makes her silhouette look more asymmetrical. Like a monster, maybe. Or something. And therefore is more scary. In my opinion. I think... that at a glance it makes her profile more monstrous. Maybe we need to get her a proper hat. Something that's not the bucket, although I love the bucket. There's special skins for Omega that are far scarier. I know there's one that you can make that's like a broken TV or whatever. I know you can use the Killjoy plush to make a special Omega. And I know that you can make like a fucked up bone one. Yeah, that one looks monstrous. I don't remember how to do that one. I just know that it exists. It's as easy as disassembling your Kerfer and then reassembling it with the new paint. I just haven't gotten around to it. Experimenting with it. Yeah, there's a fur skin. That is what I'm thinking of, actually. We'll put this skull with the other. the Varg Skeletor Shroom skull is it's so much bulkier than the other ones. Nah. Okay, signal's downloaded. Let's oh, I already have one. Drive there. Save it. Oh, no. Doesn't sound like anything. Start processing it. And I think this is where I call stream. For now. Actually, first let's get some stamina back. Oh no! I did not mean to grab you. You need to stand, like, upright. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna get some stamina, and then I will end the stream. For a lot of the plushies, it's kind of impossible to find them through experimentation. Oh. Yes, you're right. There is a, There's a fur plush. I do know that that exists. I have no idea how you're supposed to get it. Okay. One last thing to do. Collect our crypto money. Oh yeah, our transformers are now running down way slower than they did before. Okay. That's all set. This is... Let's listen to this. This will be the last thing that we do. We might have heard that one before. I don't remember. And wow, we have a lot of signals. I'm going to be sending 4 per day now. I mean, not only do we have signals, it is also just like really easy to get them now with all the upgrades that we have. We can get them insanely fast compared to how we could get them before. The download speed and the processing speed is both a lot faster than it used to be. And probably most importantly, the basic minigame with the coordinate points is a lot faster than it used to be. That might have even been the slowest bit in terms of total playtime. Because when it comes to the downloads and the processing, we can just go to sleep to speed that up. But the actual minigame probably took the most time. Anyways, that is enough Voices of the Void for today. We had more than a few good scares, actually. And I can't wait to see what's next, because it's going to be all new content next stream. That'll probably be on Sunday or Monday. Probably Sunday. Anyways, that said, I'm going to see if there's someone I can raid. Okay. Save the game, and we are done here. Let me see. Can I raid someone? Also, have a good rest of your morning, Van Hunkerton. Thank you for stopping by. Wow, there is nobody online that I recognize. unfortunately. So in that case, I think I will just end stream here. I do not think that I will raid out. So, thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your morning or your evening. And until next time.